PC live. And if you know me, the first time I built a PC was like 5 years ago. And let me tell you, the budget here is quite different from the last one. So it's gonna be exciting to be here and try this out with you guys. Backseating is a lot because, to be frank, I partly know what I'm doing. Not too much, but maybe a little bit. So let's see. Either way, yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this in the best possible way, but I think we're gonna showcase some parts first, and then we'll start the building and just go from there. We do actually have a bit of assistance, so there might be some pop-ups here and there from some very good friends of mine that are helping me build this. So we're not completely alone, and yeah. So let's see how that goes. Either way, it's gonna be fun. Let's see how do we actually turn the camera here? Shit, that's like the first step. Oh wait, that's the way? Cool. All right, so let's talk a little bit about the pieces. We already started like narrowing up a few things here, but first and foremost, we gotta just talk about the main beauty that we have, the GeForce Aorus Master 5080 graphics card. That's pretty nuts if you talk about, graphics card in the market. We also have, like, of course, a mandatory figure that we need in the case. It's necessary. We also have, we're gonna have like a mandatory sort of like fan. It's sort of like an assassin fan here that we have. I don't know. Marvin, let's go. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. How's the audio and everything, though? Like, this is the first time we're doing it like this, by the way. I'll show my face in a second. I'm just going through the parts. Yeah, we also have the motherboard here, the Aorus white. It's all full on like clean white build. We got the SSD here, the AMD Ryzen 5 as well. Some G-Skill Trident C5 Royal Neo. So that's pretty cool. And then obviously, there's like, we got like some multiple fans here as well that we're gonna utilize. All like Lee and Lee stuff. Like, we got some reverse, we got like some main ones. We also got the Lee and Lee, I don't know, like the PSU that we have. I'm not gonna lie though, like, obviously I'm used to talking English, but like talking about like PC parts in English is something else. Let's start with a new Epic setup. Exactly, you know how it is, Marvin. You know how it is. All right, and look at this beautiful case that we have going here though. The 50, what is it called? It's called the height. What is it again? Height Y70 Touch Infinite. You know what is so cool about this case? Is that it has like a screen here. It has like a screen here, which obviously we don't really see now. But so it's gonna be a pretty intense thing. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about it. But let's. The first thing on the roll is obviously we gotta get things going here with the motherboard, the CPU, and then we'll go from there. So let me set everything up here for the camera. Got a little bit on the face side of things as well. So yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, bro, this is gonna be something else for sure. Let's see how it goes. You need to stream underwater for cooling. If only, if only. All right, I think we kind of got it set up more or less here then. Cool. All right, so obviously one rule though, I haven't been able to share this since I'm doing it from my phone. So we need, Marvin, I need you guys to put like the link in Discord and stuff and like tag people, everyone there. And then we can get like some more going, because I don't know how this is gonna be, but yeah. Either way, cool. And also let me know how the audio is. It's gonna look like this. I think that's kind of decent. Holy shit, this is gonna be difficult to watch, chat. This is gonna be tough. Okay, thank you. Cool. I gotta get like super close. Also, like, how is this angle though? It's kind of weird, but it is what it is. But yeah, I think we kind of get it in a good way. Also, let's talk about like my outfit of the day. Since you guys are gonna look at what I'm wearing. This is so weird. All right, so we got the Indiana Jones t-shirt. Like, look at that. Like, that's a clean t-shirt. This is no longer a PC stream. It's an outfit stream. It's an outfit stream. And then obviously we got some nice orange Senormal sweatpants, which is huge. And now you only see, maybe we get copyright. No, we get banned by YouTube now because we're only showing like this part. Is that a bit sus? But anyways, all right, cool. And then obviously I got like some liquid help as well. We got like some Monster. Tell hello from Mr. Harrison Ford. I really should, Marvin. I really should. I always been a big fan of Indiana Jones, to be fair. Like, he's always been like one of my favorite like child actors or actors as a child, like with just the way he is and all this stuff. It's pretty cool. All right. I needed that liquid boost for sure. Also, let me know how the audio is. I'm gonna try to like speak out loud because obviously we're testing this for like the first time, so it's not easy. But yeah, we need to try to figure it out as much as we can. Okay, so first thing first, let's start on this beautiful CPU and motherboard that we have going here. It's gonna be some journey, but Santino, you got the guide? You got the guide for me?
Yeah, I do.
Cool.
Let's see.
Yeah, and obviously, since we're playing this the way we are, it's gonna be a long stream, like I built PC once, so it's gonna be a long one. So you guys just tune in and tune out whenever you want, but it's a new thing. We're gonna try it out, see how it is, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so first thing first, what do we got?
What we got? You can look it up yourself.
Okay, thank you. We got mental support here as well, and phone support, because obviously I'm using my phone, so for the stream. Let's see. Okay, so we obviously gotta start with like the Ryzen 7 CPU. Attach that into the motherboard. Installing the CPU. Okay, so gently press the CPU socket lever handle down and away from the socket. Okay, completely lift up the CPU socket locking lever, which obviously is going to be like this part, which I'm sure you see, from the angle. So boop, and then like that. All right, and then wait, what? Isn't it supposed to technically just lock up? Technically? Isn't this... What? Har ikke den tenkt å... Skal den løsne?
I'm used to freehand it.
Ja? Skal ikke den bare... Skal den bare poppe opp av seg selv?
Normally, yeah, but sometimes you just have to take off, and then you put the socket in, and then you close it, and then it will pop.
All right, so we're already doing rookie mistakes here, but that's how it is. Just see, take care, bro, step by step. I appreciate it, Marvin. I appreciate you being here. It means a lot, It means a lot. I mean, like, I'm kind of curious that you guys wanted to see this, obviously, but, I'm happy. Let's try it out. All right, so we got the angle. Shit, we should have had better lighting here, to be fair. All right, look at this. Look at this. Bro, I gotta be careful here. This is like some expensive shit. Look at it. Oh my god. Do we see this? How is that? Wait, no, here it is. Bro, I'm fucking blind. Look at that. Okay. AMD Ryzen 7, bad boy. Okay. Shit. The most important part, don't fuck this shit up.
Just flip it on your hand.
Okay. Steady. That looks good. Looks like the angles are set in the right place. And then it's just, wait, no, it's like this, right?
Yeah.
Hold the CPU with your fingers, but it should align it, yeah. Pin on the gently insert the GPU. Make sure the CPU is properly installed and then close the load plate. Secure the socket lever under its retention tab. The plastic protective cover will pop off by itself. So under, yeah, that should be. Ooh. Why is it not? Oh my God. Why is he not doing it?
Normally I don't trust that shit. Normally I just remove the cover myself and then close it.
And then Skyrim clearly. Why? That's quite bad. Good. Okay.
Yeah, you see? Remove it yourself.
Okay. The CPU is attached. Holy shit. The scary part. Yeah. Alright. Cool. That looks good. I'm already in the nerve-wrack. Okay. So technically it's the CPU cooler, but we don't do that yet, I think. Because we need more space for the stuff. Oh! Alright. One part out of the way, the most expensive piece, almost. The second most expensive piece, actually. That's what it is. I'm glad you're enjoying this, Marvin. At least somebody's enjoying this. No, but seriously though, I appreciate it. Huh?
Apart from yourself.
Yeah.
Just an entertainment for everybody else.
Exactly. Entertainment. Alright, so I think we could do like the DDR though, probably. Right? That would probably be like a good idea. Do like the DDR. Installing the memory, yeah. I think we could do that.
Install the M2 SATA first. Or yeah, the SSD.
Yeah, I think we'll do like the SSD. So wait, read the following guidelines before beginning installing the memory. Make sure that the motherboard supports the memory. Obviously it does. I already checked that. Always turn off the computer. It's a new one. We don't need to turn off anything, all right? When installing memory modes, be sure to install the DDR5A2 first. Okay, so that's like the second one. So we can probably like loosen up on both sides here. And then boom. Boom. Okay. Dual channel memory configuration. Channel A, DDR-A1, DDR5. Channel A and channel B. Yeah, so usually A2 and then A2 and then B2. Right. Expansion card? No. Okay. All right, let's do the DDR5 here that we have. So we have actually a pretty good one. It's like T705 from like Crucial. So actually wait, that's not the one we're gonna do now. But anyways, we can talk about it anyways. We're gonna do it after. But like the Crucial one here, this PC can run GTA 2. I mean, like, maybe you mean like GTA 6, but GTA 2 for sure. GTA 6, yeah, it's gonna be like a 5080, you know, it's gonna be crazy. So I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I don't think we need like a 5090 for that. That would be like too insane.
Nah. And also remember that, I don't know what, if you're into that kind of games, but it's Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
2077.
Yeah.
The second one's coming out as well soon.
Oh yeah, that's true. We got the second Cyberpunk too. But let's talk, we can actually talk a little bit about like some games too in the meantime. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt my legs over time, I think. Yeah, we have a guy to like, we have a guy. That's so, my friend here. We have a random dude sitting in the chair and opening boxes for us.
At least trying.
at least somebody's trying. We can't do it though. Cyberpunk will dance on this music.
That's the most difficult part.
Yeah, it's like the hardest part. Like, boxes. How many guys do you need to open up boxes? You know, that's the real question here.
supposed to be so fucking easy.
But yeah, so some of the games that we're talking about that we want to play or that I'm gonna play is one. Obviously, we have Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade is gonna be the first one now since we did like the demo. It's gonna look like, imagine the jiggles in 4K. At least 1440p. All right, so the RAM that we're doing is actually the G-Skill Trident C5 Royal Neo. They're like really pretty, not gonna lie. They were probably my most favorite. And they're also really good. So a lot of my recommendation for a lot of the parts that I have is from this guy called J2 Cents. I think I talked about him before as well. And yeah, he really knows what he's talking about. He utilized this a lot. Let's see what we have here. Seems like a reasonable thing to have like a nice little, you know, what do we call it? I forgot the word. All right. Oh my God, look at this cloth. Oh, cloth, yeah. Look at this bad boys, huh? Look at that. It's like a silver clean. So it's like a silver white though that we're running here. Why is it also like a plastic piece here?
Yeah, but you can take off the plastic until you're done. It has to be like the final touch.
Oh ja, men den här må ju nästan ta av. Nej. Klarar vi att få alla matter på?
I think so.
Jag ser till att måste nog börja göra oss. Det ska ju egentligen gå va? Okej. Då är det egentligen, har du någon att se vilken väg det är?
Ja. Men jag brukar ta skrifta ut.
Ja, den vägen. We gotta make sure we do this the right way because it's installing. No, it's
fucking equal on both sides as well.
Oh shit, they are. Fuck, they're equal on both sides. Wait. Let's wait. We gotta see on like what they do on like the build though, and I guess they will look the same anyways. Technically, fuck, they will look completely the same.
Yeah. I think it doesn't fucking matter. I think it's like...
Do we know? Would it matter? Smizzy, I'll go.
Equal amount of pins.
All right, Marvin. Appreciate you tuning in though, and like I said, it's probably gonna be like a long stream, so you know you're always free to pop in every now and then during the day. Cause like I said, I barely know what I'm doing. And I need your support. I need you guys' support here, you know, with your comments and likes and all this stuff. But yeah, appreciate you being here.
Take a risky one.
Don't fucking risk it with like a...
Risk it for a biscuit.
Hvis du fucker opp, da må du kjøpe ny, altså.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
Click.
Okay, cool. Can we do the plastic then? That's the real question. Okay, we can. Cool. Nice. Okay, that works. Så vilken väg du gjorde? Du gjorde egentlig sånn, du?
Yes.
Okay. All right, let's do it like this, guys. Okay, so you know what to do with your RAM, right? Because I don't know what I'm doing. Just kidding.
Normally, like one side would be like larger than this other side.
But don't you technically just push?
You click one side first.
Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that was easy. What the hell were you doing? Huh? Just push.
I did the same thing, just the
Clearly
opposite way.
not. Clearly not.
Did it.
Okay. Anyways, all right. Motherboard is starting to look very clean here. Next thing on the line is the crucial SSD. You know, it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. So it's obviously like a Gen 5. So it's actually a bit overkill to be fair, but at the same time though, like I want to have this PC for like the next 7-8 years. So it's gonna be a good one. Like I said, we have like the 5080 card, all this stuff as well. And yeah, but like I said, we can always talk about like some parts and stuff along the way. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a good one. Like I got that recommended from like J2Cents. Great YouTuber with like lots of PC knowledge. He's like my go-to guy for like PC information, pretty much. All right, let's see here. So we did the memory. Now let's do. Wait, why is it not in the information here regarding this one though? Yeah, but I'm trying to find. It's weird that it doesn't. So we have to take off the plastic, right?
Yeah.
Obviously.
I'm not so very sure about these because I don't know if it's like a thermal layer or if it's just protection.
I don't know. It should be like a thermal. No, it has to be under.
Okay, yeah. Then you have to remove
Yeah, so we remove like the plastic too on this, I think. That kind of looks like the most natural thing though. It has like a pretty cool layer to it as well. So yeah, I think we're kind of good. And the good part about it is it's kind of, I don't know, I'm gonna see if I can like showcase it a little bit better. But oh my god, this is all new for us too. But like, look at this. So we obviously got the CPU location, we got the RAM slotted, and then we have like this little piece in black there is where it's going, the SSD. So yeah. Anyways, all right. Let's open up this bad boy and place this as well. And once this is done, we're pretty much done with the, I would say, like the second most crucial part, or like the second most crucial part. Funny enough, crucial. Dad jokes without being a dad. God damn it, I'm already a dad. Shit. I'm not a dad though, actually, just heads up.
You need package help?
Yeah, we need our package guy. But yeah, so we're gonna pretty much do like the whole kind of motherboard first. Now once we're done with the motherboard, then we're starting on the case, so then we probably gotta adjust a little bit like setups and everything, like camera, how we're doing this, because like I said, it's not easy. It's the first time doing this as well, so we're live streaming this. I'm used to live streaming games, that's it. But yeah, all right, cool. So we got this bad boy here. We bought one without what is it called? Like the protection, thermal protection. It has some though, I guess, in a sense, but
the way you're installing it and the place location as well, it doesn't really matter because you get enough thermal protection from the motherboard itself. You have to flip this part here. You have to flip it back so it just locks in. Maybe just clicks in.
Okay, men det var så rart att de ikke...
Den är lite trasig fot.
Jeg synes jo at den ikke går inn i noe... Skal ikke den gå inn i et spor? Shouldn't it be like...
Du må sette den på spor ned, tror jeg.
Ja, men det er oppe der, ja.
Ja, for den flytter ned, tror jeg.
Ja, sånn.
Du må først slide den skikkelig inn, og så...
Det ser bare ut som man er oppe der.
Skal jeg se på? Fordi du skal få til å slide den inn i slotten først, og så dra den ned.
Ja, det er det jeg tenker på. Sorry, we're talking a bit Norwegian at the same time, but that's just how it is. You just have to deal with it. Den går jo ikke noe mer inn, liksom.
Stemmer overens med pluggen da.
Nesten. Okay. Vil du se? All right, we got a second dude here as well. Må jo være på... Okay, bare pusher den ikke inn der. Det var det som var greia. Okay, I just didn't push it in, that's why. but we figure it out now. All right, cool.
I think it's locked.
I'm kind of, I'm kind of frightened, about like pushing things in.
Let's keep it over 18.
Oh my god. I'm glad there were nobody watching at that point. Anyways, wait, how the fuck did you do this thing too?
Same procedure.
Same procedure as last year, Miss Sophie. Okay.
I think you have it too far through.
Yeah, maybe.
I think you have to go a lot further back.
Why?
Because isn't it like a slide place you can slide it in? If you try to put it from top, let me see on the other. Yeah, you have to.
Wait, what is this?
You have to use all your angles. Then, come on, sliding properly. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's why we got some assistance, Cool. All right. And what do we do now? The case?
No.
The fan?
Yeah.
The fan. Okay. So the fan that we have right now, it's this guy. It's like a thermal assassin or something. It's called. I don't know. It's like a temporary, but it's something that we could do, for now, and it will work. So it's gonna be exciting. All right. Let's see. Okay. Steady.
So, first, you have to remove those.
Yeah. We got the AM5 clips here as well. Got the scissors. Oh my god. Oh, it's kind of tough standing like that as well. Not gonna lie. But we'll figure it out though. Make sure we have the right plugs. The right one there. This one we can remove. I don't think this is starting to look like something though, It's starting to look like a PC. That's not bad at all. It's not bad.
I think it was those two. I have to find the manual. But that's cool.
Okay, let's get like the screw here. Oh my god, we got like a full set as well. Which do we need? Which one do we need? Is it this one? Seems like a bit too big though, no? That seems right. It's a very long one. I think we know.
It's fucking massive.
That's what she said. It's not family friendly. It's friendly. Wait, does that not? Did I do that again? I think maybe I have to use it. Unless I can use like this one and then. Yeah, this is kind of too. So?
I'm gonna sit closer.
Okay, I'm gonna sit closer. Yeah, it's too small. Men det är rart att vi inte kan... Nej. The fuck is this?
Are you struggling with it?
Jo, men den minste för den här var för liten.
Ja.
Så man brukar big guy after all. We have to use the big guy after all. It's just how it is. That seems awfully unnecessary, but... We got some screen. I guess we should probably have like some, like the thing is, I would love to have some music in the background, but you know how YouTube is. They're gonna copyright everything unless we have like some copyright-free music though, which we technically I guess could have in a sense. We could technically use some copyright-free music, but.
I don't know what the fuck I did, but.
Hmm? What? Oh. Maybe we could use it though.
Maybe.
Well, let's see. At least I got 2 of the screws though. We can test out Har du fast den? Där?
No, it's too thick.
Okay. I guess. Okay, so we're, as I was mentioning, we're setting up the fan next that we're gonna utilize. So the whole idea was also to use like a liquid cooling setup, but I'm buying the one from Height, and Height technically, you know, they have like I think it's called like the thick 80 thick boy, which we're gonna utilize. But the issue with that is that it essentially sold out everywhere, and it hasn't arrived in Norway yet because it's like so new. But that's essentially what I'm waiting for. So we have to kind of do something mandatory, or like not mandatory, but we had to get something kind of temporary in order to make it work. So what do we do now?
Remove those brackets.
Yep.
Apply the extensions.
So this.
No.
Huh?
The red ones.
Oh, yeah. The red ones. And then the screws after there.
Then those. Let's check the manual again.
Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, we kind of need to. But this says AM4 on them though. It says AM4.
Do you have AM5?
Yeah.
Okay, it's the back behind it.
This one?
Yeah. But it doesn't tell me how to install AM5, just AM4.
No, but it's probably says AM4 and AM5, I would assume.
Yeah, but they just showcase the AM4.
Ok, ja, men det blir jo på så her da, uansett.
I think it's kind of like what way you would like to install the...
Men det røde her er også AM4.
Ja, den er AM4 og AM5.
Ja.
It's going to be like this, if I'm not wrong, so...
Sure, you go on both sides.
What?
The red dots?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter which way you put it?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So then, probably it has to be like that, because you won't get it like...
It has to be like this, right?
I think so. No, you have to pick it up, because we need the screws.
It's not long yet. It's too short though. Are we sure this is AM5?
Does it say AM5 on it?
Doesn't say anything.
Does it say anything?
No, it probably is the same for AM. Maybe it's the same for AM4. Oh yeah, det er jo sånn, vet du.
Yeah, but I think it's going to like this as well. I think that's too long.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. This is probably for...
Try with the AM4.
It has to be the AM4 here that we're using. Maybe this is for Intel?
Probably. Maybe.
Look at your...
Yeah, it's for Intel.
Okay, where do you find like the illustration of this?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, that side up, yeah. Cool.
Sorry, OCD.
Okay, cool.
Not that it matters, because the next one fucked me over either way.
Yeah. You'd be like, ah, shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna hold the screw, and then you... I'm trying to hold it steady, but it just falls off.
Typical.
It's like a fucking operation. Operation, don't fuck this up, because it's gonna be fucking expensive, and I want to build myself a new PC as well.
Yeah, if you fuck up, you gotta buy me new parts. Isn't that a great deal, huh? If this guy fucks up, he buys me new parts, right? Good deal, good deal. Nah, it's just, we're all friends here. It's all good. It's no problems. Nah, we're just having fun. Why is it not? Excuse me?
You know how to enter a hole, right?
Apparently not. Oh, there we go. I think. Wait, why is it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. It was just a little bit on the edge there. We're not gonna tie like super tight anyways. It's just gonna be like just enough to kind of.
You're not supposed to type it. Been there, done that.
Yeah. It's just
like a little.
just enough, you know, that it sits. Okay, there we go. That should be fine. That looks
Then-
good.
The important part.
Okay. Thermal paste.
Syringe.
Oh my god, the syringe. Oh, my back. I'm 30-year-old. I'm over 30. Oh.
I'm fucking 26. Still young.
Yeah. That's why I don't like this position. Like, it's natural words to say. It's not even that bad. Also, I kind of need to see if my my other... But it looks good, though. You know, I think we're doing well. It's not bad. You know? We're doing okay.
You're 20% done. You still need to...
And your point is what? Alright?
The worst part is when you're gonna have to
Yeah.
install everything and the cable management.
Yeah, I'm
and-
gonna... Don't let me think about that already, alright? We're just thinking about building right now. Let's just take one step at a time, as Marvin said as well earlier, you know, in the chat. Step by step, you know, and then we're making progress. Like I said, I plan to make pretty much all the day. Okay, cool.
It's fucking budget friendly. It could be... they could have done it in gold.
Yeah, they should probably have made it in gold. Okay, but it should say something about like how much you need to take on though. Apply thermal grease
Normally you can just do like a cross on it.
Yeah, apply thermal grease on CPU, install the heating. It doesn't say how much though. Because usually they kind of...
I can tell you at least that much. Don't use the whole fucking tube.
I know that, but you can... Like, you need to be kind
Like
of...
a nickel?
Yeah.
Or...
The fuck?
You know how it's... Det är så fugemasse. Du klipper på tuppen. Eller så...
Jeg bare rev den av.
Eller så kan... Hæ?
Bare rev den av.
Du kan klippe, nei, men jeg tror noe på det.
Jeg bare tok den av. Det var virka som et lokk.
Ja, det virker mer som en sånn texture-boks for meg.
Ja.
I don't fucking know.
Okay, maybe we cut. Kan vi ta den av, og så klipper vi av tuppen? For den gikk jo av. We can cut off the tip.
Tastes like.
What the fucking tasted? Oh my god.
Just a tip.
That's what I am. That's not working. I think it's just actually a...
You can apply the amount you like.
I'm gonna apply the amount that I like. Can you find the plastic piece? I think it's there. All right, so let's just be careful here so we don't push. Steady. That's like...
You should not be a doctor.
I know. Oh my god. Like, is that too little?
Just a little bit more.
Yeah, maybe we do just like a little bit. Do we have like some paper? It's so... It gets
I don't
so...
know, this is my house.
No, I know. Alright, take care of this.
Where did you
Alright.
put the lid? There it is.
You have the lid. You have the lid. You have it. This is how it is when we're building together. It's like, who fucks up what? I appreciate you guys being here, though. It means a lot, actually. You know, it's fun. We're doing this together, believe it or not.
Do you want to play?
And like I said, if I fuck up, I'm blaming you guys. Because you're the one who said I was going to stream this shit. Nah, but it's going to be fun. Please peel off label before you use it. Yes, I'm just gonna find like some paper here real quick and just take off like the edge. You can show that to the camera. Like talk about it. Talk about it.
I don't know shit about it.
Talk about it. Just say something.
Like what?
Just showcase it first.
Showcase it?
Yeah.
First I need the fucking name on that. And where is it for the instructions? No, that's the wrong one.
Teamwork is the dream work. Also, how is the audio, guys? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Cool.
Alright, we have the Peerless Assassin 120 SE White ARGB.
I think we're good though.
It's just a normal radiator, though, like cooling radiator, because...
Question, guys. What do we think about the amount of thermal paste? Like, does it look good? Are we decent? Like, should we have more? Please let me know as well. I think it's fine though. It doesn't look bad. I think we're good.
I think it's enough.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's enough.
All right. Yeah, I removed the kind of weird stuff, so I think we're good. Okay, let's don't walk in front of the camera, man.
I have to sneak somewhere.
No, I'm just joking.
Sorry for being massive.
All right.
Alright.
Cool. How do we do this?
You gently place it upon.
Oh yeah, and then we screw after, right? With the whole. Then we have the other one here. What if it's like this one or the second one here? Okay, let's see. Does it look good?
I think so.
Is it too little?
I think it's too fucking wide.
What? No, I think it's in.
Yeah,
it's in. Oh. Okay.
Now we just have to hope for the best, because as you can see, one of the fans are a bit high installed.
Is it going now?
No.
No? Oh wait, but it's also, I'm kind of worried about
We can install fans after.
the RAM here.
That would possibly be easier. I think you have to put pressure on it. Yeah, it's good. It's going in. It's going in.
Okay, so just more pressure, essentially?
Yeah.
So now it's fine?
Yeah, it's going.
Okay, but I don't need more pressure now. Okay.
No, you should have put more on the other side as well, so you get like equally.
Yep, well, more on the other side. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, it's like a string sort of. That's why you need the pressure on it. Doesn't going down.
How does it look like compared
No.
to? You have to go more to the side, or
You just have to get it.
let me
Okay.
borrow this one a little bit and loosen up. Come on, enter.
Yeah.
Loosen
Okay,
up
like
a little
that.
bit.
Okay, if you screw on the other one now, I think we're good. Yeah, there we go.
How many people does it take to build a PC?
Apparently more than one. Teamwork is the dream work, though. Okay. We good?
Does it enter?
Oh, wait. No, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. That should be it, though. Can you look on this side instead? I don't know why it's not. Oh, it's not easy building a PC, you know, that's for sure. But we got it on the other side. Yeah, we're loosening it up a little bit on both sides here, just to be certain. But we're making progress, and I appreciate you guys tuning in. Thanks a lot. Also, it would really help out if you like the stream, so more people will come in and tune and watch us do this in a certain, I don't know, interesting fashion. Yeah, at least you get something to laugh off, you know. Nah, we're gonna build this like in a proper way, anyways. It's gonna be good. It just takes a little bit of a time, you know, and it might be an interesting learning experience for more than just us. I hope. Why doesn't you slide in? See, you son of a bitch. This was rart. Kind of sounded like it was in place a bit. I think we just need to loosen up a little bit on both sides here while we do this. I don't know, for some reason we're having a bit of a challenge with one of the screws for the fan here that we're placing. Like I said, it's sort of like a temporary solution before we get our liquid cooling. But yeah, but we still need to equip it though. So that's just part of the journey. Are we able to get it?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, maybe? It's like a snap-on.
I think I'm just like, yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're making progress. That's what we like to see. Okay, there we go. So officially now, like, I was the one who's gonna build the PC, and now it's this guy. Now it's this guy. That's why we get help here. But at least we're in this together, so it's gonna be good. Okay. We also have like 2 fans that we equip on this as well. So, and they're RGB, which obviously, you know, we're a fan of. Is that it? Okay. Geez, do not mix memory kits. That's a very smart idea, actually. Do not mix that. Oh, right. We gotta do some. So we're almost at the point where, yeah. So doing that.
Come on.
Nice.
Fucking OCD.
Well,
to be fucking
it's actually really good to have somebody with OCD help build your PC. You know. Makes it look even better. That's for sure.
Okay.
Okay.
It's good. What's this fucker?
Now we have this. You have to stand more in the camera. Now we have this guy. He's stealing the show.
I'm just working.
Actually, we hired him for fun. Nah. On a serious note, though, it's good to see we're making progress. And to be fair, it's kind of nice that we're 2 people, because it is a lot of stuff to think about, like a lot of parts. And so having, just the opportunity to be multiple is quite nice. Okay. It's not.
This one has to be higher because of the.
But why? Maybe we can take it on this side. No, it has to be on this side, right?
I don't think it has to be on that side, but I think it's about like the temperature, because this heats up a lot, so it will like drag the temperature from this one inside the cooler.
We make sure we took the fan the right ways too. Yeah, because that's kind of not a good thing though, that we have that over this. I don't like that.
I think you can install it. It was just like, if you see on the paper, you see, doesn't it have like a fucking picture or stuff?
See what it says here. Peerless.
It's the same picture everywhere.
Maybe we can look it up a little bit, because right now we have a conflict with the RAM.
Because if you say no, the same shit fucking everywhere.
Okay, but let's Google this we're gonna Google like the terminal assassin here because right now, I don't know, it's like it's not so easy to technically showcase, but I'm gonna see if I can do it. So the issue that we have right now is that, as you guys can see, like one of the fans is kind of like covering the RAM sticks, you know, and the RAM sticks has like some nice RGB, and we want to showcase that off, right? So we got to figure out if like we really need to have the fan there, or if we can take it on the other side, because that way we'll have the space for it and we'll look better, you know. So if you're any PC expert there that knows the answer in this too, please let me know in the comments or in the live chat, I guess. All right, my Googler friend. Google that shit.
Why do you have people to help you?
Why do we have people to help you? So we don't make mistakes. But yeah, so we kind of reached a point now where we're practically done with the motherboard, and we're gonna do a little bit of a transition here into building the case. I gotta also watch a little bit of my phone battery because we are utilizing my phone. So I might have to like, you know, figure something out here. But
you see here as well on the picture, you see they installed it like a little bit higher on that end compared to that one end.
But it still doesn't look as pretty though.
I know it doesn't look as pretty.
But can you, I guess we need to find out if we can have it on the other side.
Because the thing is, as well, it will be a conflict point if you put it right here. Because when you install the motherboard as well, you're gonna have like
yeah, that's a good point.
the 180, the 140 fan.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess we just have to keep it like that as for
It's
now.
temporary.
And it is temporary, so it's not like the biggest concern. So it's more like just this like a small little solution here on this. I guess we
Drop
can.
this one as well. I think you can.
I need this.
I don't know. I think. I'm not sure.
Where's the thing for the? Probably says in the terminal assassin case though, right?
No, I haven't read all the manuals.
Cable management is gonna be like the last thing that we do anyways, but we need to figure out like a few pieces on this nonetheless though, you know, to make sure that we actually do things the right way. Because like I said, it's sort of like a bit of a situation here. It doesn't say anything with the essentially the. Let me see here. Yeah, why does it not say anything about the? Okay, so we got the fan to fan Y cable. So it's essentially. Okay, so fan clip. So we've got to make sure that we put it in the right place in the motherboard as well. But I guess we can kind of do that more towards, I guess maybe we could technically equip that now, right? But it's weird it doesn't say anything on the terminal right installation guide here. Please remove protective sticker. Yeah, we did that, so that's good. We're in a good spot. Okay. Let's see. I think we just have to like look up a little bit because, like I said, it's a quite of a big difference in terms of like my first PC that I made like 5-6 years ago, which were pretty much a very like low budget, like low range build. Like it has a, you know what I'm doing? Like I'm going from like a 1660 Super graphics card to like a 5080. Like that's just boom, mind blown, right? So it's a pretty big investment, like all new parts, everything like that. So we're kind of going like full on, right? And since it's like 5 years since I built the last one, I haven't upgraded any parts since then. It's a bit of a slow process, but it's still gonna be you know, a very important part to make sure that we, you know, connect the pieces that we do. If you want to look up just the cable on this, where we're putting them. Because
it said on the front page.
No, it doesn't. Just say what it is, but.
Turn it around.
Oh, in Chinese. Where's the non-Chinese version?
we just have to. All right, it can be done.
Wait. Oh, here it is. Okay, we found it. The fan wiring. Yo, James, everything is good. I mean, like, we're making progress, you know. So I appreciate you being here. How is everything going with you? Yeah, it's some process, you know, but it's fun. It's fun, and luckily we get some help too, and we have you guys joining, you know, being active in the chat as well. It means a lot. All right. Okay. So what do we have? Insert 4-pin PWM fan header in CPU fan socket on motherboard. Use Y cable to sync fan speed dual fan setup. Okay. So this is technically dual fans, though, right? Every lighting header 3 pump plus 5. Oh God. Because we can then sync these, I guess. Is this what we're gonna do? Oh, so we do like this, right? We just sync them in. No, that doesn't seem right.
I don't fucking know.
That's like a 3-pin, right? Yeah. Yeah, because then we can have the dual fan here. Day of work today, so just chilling out. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're being here and watching us, you know, build this PC, and I hope you're enjoying your day off. Nothing better, right, than watching two rookies build a PC.
I ain't a rookie.
Well, I'm a rookie, all right, and he's like semi-rookie.
I'm just.
He just pretends
free-handed.
he's.
I'm just used to free-handed.
But no, make sure it's the right one.
It is because it's fucking difficult to do it wrong.
That's not. Well, what's all the other pieces are in? Because we can do like 2 in 1 and then just put it on the.
So what the fuck is this for?
Because you can sync them. Like, wait, what? I don't know what this is. It's just maybe you take insert 4-pin PME fan. This is a 4-pin.
Yeah, the other one is 3-pin.
Yeah.
This is 4-pin
and then you add the 3-pin there, right? Or
no, it's
4-pin.
Yeah, it's a 3-pin as well.
There, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you connect that into the. Right.
You just have to flip it.
We're flipping that shit. I do this for work. Shout out any question if you need any. Yes, let's go, James. That's why I like this stream already. Thank you very much. We might have to do that.
You're a fucking hesitant to stream. No.
Yeah, no. I mean, like, to be fair though, I wasn't really sure if I was gonna stream this. You know, it was a lot of the guys in chat. You know, that were kind of. Or from the previous streams that we have, you know, that you're like, obviously we talked about that I'm doing like a new build, right? So people were like, oh, you should stream it, you should stream it. And I'm like, I don't know, my skill level, you know, the knowledge, you know, it's not there. But hey, at least that's why we have you guys, you know, to come in and give us some support. So I'll definitely probably ask some questions. So I appreciate that, James.
You do it. I'm afraid to.
Okay.
Too hard.
I'm fucking afraid too.
But it's your build.
I know. It has to be this stuff for connecting the.
It has to be. I don't know what this looks like.
God. It almost went like shit. Wait.
Come on. No, because this is 3. This is a 3-pin, but different.
Okay.
Same but different.
Same but different. But it looks.
I think you just have to use a little bit of force.
James, we might need your help already here. It's fun when it goes well. Well, so far so good, but what? Are we sure though? Because we have like this extension, right, James? Right? So we have like this extension because we have like 2 fans on the RGB, right? On the thermal assassin here. And it's like a 3-pin, or like it's both 3-pins technically. And we're just gonna connect it so we can put this into like the motherboard. But we're having like some issues, I guess, in pushing this 3-pin into the into the 3-pin. Fuck, I'm so less knowledgeable here. And also, English is not my first language, so, you know, keep that in mind too. And my legs is hurting me. I don't understand why it's not going.
You have to spit on it.
I don't know why we're having issues with that. But also we have like these long ass cables on the other side though too. Oh, my legs.
Because this is like semi connecting a battery.
Mm.
You have to like put a minus on the plus and the plus on the next minus and blah 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 blah.
But where are we gonna use?
Yabba.
We don't need these though, right? This is also a 3-pin.
Why is this one so fucking short? Oh, it's the same height. Okay.
But it should be like some arrow symbols here though, for what is what. Oh,
Wait a minute. Where was it?
on the front side there, I think. This is nothing in there.
We just have to take a quick look.
Are we sure it's the right one though? Are we not going to utilize these? Which is connected to, oh yeah. This one technically need to be...
That's a 3-pin, that's a free 3-pin. I think I'm actually supposed to use both of these.
Do you get it?
I think it's supposed to be like that.
Yeah, I think so
this
too.
Goes to that, and then
Yeah, what do we do with these though?
this one goes.
Whew. Mr. Promoil Lul. Well, that is probably pretty accurate. Hey, we're trying our best here, all right? I appreciate your support though, I guess, in a sense. Sorry, just joined back on my PC. No worry, James. Yeah, I think we figured it out though, but we're a bit uncertain on the configuration here with the thermal assassin here that we have going on with the cables. Because we connected like the 2 3-pins with like this, which is obviously going into the motherboard. But then we have like the 2 other things here that we're not quite sure. Just gonna connect them like this.
I think so. And then this one is open. This goes into the motherboard. This goes into the motherboard.
So wait, this one goes in? No.
No, this one is just like a dead end.
Okay. But this one goes in the motherboard?
Because you look here, yeah.
Okay.
You see you're like semi
Weird.
in the whole thing. ARGB lightings. It should be written on the motherboard.
Yeah. We also got like this is the 4-pin. This is the CPU fan, right? Yeah, it will be CPU fan. And then but the 3-pin ARBG, it's usually a lot on the other side of it. It should be something that is a bit closer to. Oh, maybe this one. What do we have here? What is this
No,
one?
it is BRD.
No, but this one is a 3-pin.
GBD.
That looks right from what I can see. All right, cool. Usually you can daisy chain the RGB connectors. Sometimes they have a cover over the pins. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. But we're kind of struggling a little bit now to find the closest, I guess.
You have the ARGB on the
Yeah, I
down
know
side.
But that's quite far away though.
I know.
But we also have, yeah, this is also an ARGB here too, V2. This is a 3-pin.
It's 3-pin, but is it supposed to be for the RGB? Or
It says ARGB here, V2.
Oh,
And this is the
okay.
LED.
Then no worries.
So I think we do the CPU fan here, right? And then we do like the ARBG there because it doesn't make sense to put like that. Like,
I can't wait for cable management.
okay, CPU fan, their fan.
Like that.
Okay, cool. And then the next one we put there. All right, making progress here, guys. Also appreciate the support, means a lot. Thanks, James, as well. You're being the true hero of this build at this point. All right, cool. Oh my God. Yeah, we're making progress. It's nice. Yeah, we're pretty much done with the motherboard now. I'm kind of happy about the parts as well. One thing I'm not too happy about is the fan configuration on the Thermal Assassin, but it's essentially the way we decided to go because I am going for like a liquid cooler, but they don't have it yet in Norway. So I'm just having this temporary so I could actually build the PC, right? And so we kind of did this in a way where, okay, let's fix something temporary. But like I showcased a little bit before as well, you guys see here as well that you have like the RAM sticks there, and the one of the fans are sort of covering a bit of the RAM sticks, which I don't like, you know, because of the ARGB that we have on the RAM. But like I said, it's a temporary solution, so it is what it is. We also, you know, obviously fix the SSD card and stuff like that. So I think we're pretty much on a good track here. Okay, so while we gotta, so the next step essentially on the list, yo, that looks beautiful. Once you get that cooler in, it'll look awesome. Yeah, I appreciate that, James. I think it's gonna be a really nice build. I use a lot of time kind of, you know, trying to figuring out the parts that we're doing. And yeah, so it's been some process, you know, for it. But yeah, the next thing I think now is that we're gonna start working on the case. So we have to, you know, give us a few minutes to kind of, you know, change a little bit the setup here a bit, figure things out, and yeah. But we'll be live all the way, anyways, and appreciate people being here, you know. Okay. I think I think we can actually just have the case on top here, though.
Yeah, you should just put this one away. You can put
Yeah.
it underneath the table.
Yeah, that's
Put up
actually
the
a good
case.
idea. All right. Okay. Ooh, almost like we have the space for it. It's almost like the perfect table for this, anyways. And also, yeah, we got like the Lee and Lee power PSU. So you might have to say like this is quite like overkill because we did like the 1300, and I know that's a lot. But so I have like a good friend in IT as well. He's not here. He might actually join us too. Let's see. But the reason why we ended up going for it was obviously one, it's white, but second of all, it's if you look at sort of like the power usage curve, you kind of realize that like we calculated how much our build was going to utilize, you know, with the GPU, CPU, and all the components, right? And so we kind of calculated, okay, what is the total usage? And then we realized on this fan that we're having here, we actually get sort of like the optimal place on the curve of power usage. So that's essentially why we decided to go with it. Even though like 1300 is like total overkill, it's just essentially because it has like the most optimal power usage. So, you know, I think that's going to be a pretty solid thing. Plus, you know, in the end day, you know, if I want to upgrade to like, I don't know, 60, 90, or I don't know, something crazy shit in a few years time, at least I probably will have the option to do so, though, without having to like buy like a new parts. So it's a lot of future proof. It's not about it. It's always good for upgradability. Exactly, right? So like a lot of this build is essentially in a way where I want this build to last for the next, you know, maybe like 6-7 years. Totally got what you were saying there. So yeah, it's a good idea. We also got, the only thing that is a bit issue though, so we got a lot of these Unifans from Lee and Lee, the Infinity one. Those are so beautiful, by the way, like the Infinity ones. But the issue is that it's sort of cabled. It's not really, but it is. It's not like the wireless solution. Although Lee and Lee's wireless is not really wireless, anyways. But they're coming out with like new ones, I think, later this year. But again, it's the whole point of like, okay, how long are you gonna wait before building a new PC, right? And when I have all the parts, at this point, you're sort of like, okay, let's make sure that we actually build it, you know? I gotta look a little bit on the battery here too that we're working on. What are you doing? You're just packing out all the pieces, huh? We need to get the place room for the case here as well. It's a pretty beautiful power supply though. Look at this. It's nice. I know like the lighting maybe is a bit, you know, it's kind of nice. I like it. I think we put this on the floor for now. And then we start getting the case. What is this?
I don't know.
Well, just maybe maybe see what it is though before equipping the plastic pieces everywhere. There will always be more parts. Really see with the way it goes, you end up never building the piece. Yeah, no, that's pretty much accurate, James. That's pretty much accurate.
Oh, that's what the plastic is for.
Yeah, it's like you.
It's like
What?
protection on the sides.
Is it protection?
I think so.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. I never.
And it's kind of like special because you have like.
Yeah, it's like you use this and then you connect multiple. You can connect, 3 to each other.
So you just have to use like one cable.
Yep.
The fuck?
That's why it's nice. That's why I want this case as well, or the fans. I mean, can't even talk. So another thing as well that we actually ended up for this build, I know a lot of people are utilizing them now, but it's the Lee kind of streamer cables, for the CPU. No, not the CPU, the motherboard and the GPU. Not the CPU. The CPU doesn't really need it, to be fair. It's just gonna be like overkill anyways, but like too many parts. Oh my god, my legs. That's what happens when you don't sit for too long. It's like a 34-year-old. Well, I'm not 34 yet, am I? Shit. I'm 34 this October. I'm getting old, guys.
You're hella much older than me.
Yeah. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say here?
No, I'm just calling you old. That's it.
Yeah, you're just calling me old. Cool. Alright, now for the actual beautiful part here, though. Oh, how are we gonna... Okay, I'm sweating too. Alright. Oh my god, look at this bad boy. Look at this, huh? Look at this case. Oh, that's a beautiful case if you haven't seen it, huh? It's a height Y70 Infinited, like with the LED screen there as well. So that's pretty beautiful. We have the whole. Where do we have the fucking? There's a paper for this. Where do we put that? Here it is. Okay, we found it. Oh. We'll obviously flip it at some point. We're just gonna set things up. Yeah, James, it's honestly, when I saw this, they were like such an easy option. I was always like debating if I was gonna utilize, the screen for it, but it looks so beautiful, Wait, oh. I think I built in one of those without the screen. Yeah, it's a very popular case. I don't see that as unrealistic in that regard. All right, let's see here the assembly instructions. At this point, James would just be like, "You don't need the assembly instructions. I got it under control." Said somebody else here too.
You just freehand it. How much can you fuck up?
That's easy for you. It's easy for him to say, right, guys? Like it's not his PC.
But I have still built like 5 of them.
Yeah, I know you built like 5 of them.
Just like fucking hella long ago.
Okay. So the first thing first, let's have a. It's actually kind of beautiful case, to be fair. Like it's quite nice. So they're filming some nice pieces here. Let's see what they ended up doing. I think they took this one first, right? Yeah. Okay. So A1. But I'm also kind of curious what we'll do with the. It's just big Lego, pretty much. But you know how it is. The difference is that like this is worth a lot more money than a big piece of Lego. So I'm just. It's frightening, in a sense. At least for me, that doesn't have like super a lot of experience, with building. So, we gotta figure out what to do with. I think maybe we just put it on this.
Let's see.
Okay, that was one part.
How many fans are you gonna have together? Like,
so we're gonna have 3 here.
Okay, so it's
three at the bottom, 3 fans here, and then the 140 is gonna be like,
You mean 3 on the back side?
yeah, like here. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, here. I don't know if you see my hand. So we're gonna have 3 fans here. We're gonna have 3 fans at the bottom, and then we're gonna have like a 140 like in here.
But you're gonna have it like on the other side, or you're gonna have? Is it space? Is it enough space? No.
Yeah, it's no problem.
There's no space between there, is it?
No, but it's space for it.
Yeah, but you're gonna have like it on the outer side, or you're gonna have it like in between the back wall and the.
No, I will have it on the outside.
Outside.
Yeah, not in the middle there. It's only if you're gonna utilize a sort of like if you take your liquid cooler there, and then you can have kind of like a double configuration, right? Kind of fans on both sides. All right. So what do we have next? The next one is the back plate. Okay. The back plate is coming off as well. Bro, we have like so many pieces here at this point. At least we're alone in the house, right? That's always like a good thing. And then we have the top. Okay. Oh, well, that sound was almost scary. Okay, cool. Making progress. All right. Yeah, we have like this. Let's see. It's like a box here with like height pieces. Yeah, like when I saw like the height case, especially this one, I was like, there's no way I'm not doing this. You know, when I'm building my new one. Plus, I feel like everyone has been doing like the Lee and Lee case, you know, and that kind of, I don't know. I know a lot of people have been using the height case too, but I just feel like a lot more have been using like the Lee and Lee compact case, and so I tried to like make something that is a bit different, you know, as well. Because after all, it's sort of my dream build. It is pretty much like. I was debating of like getting like a 5090, but to be fair, like I don't really need it, you know. Like the main part of like this PC is for gaming, right? And obviously streaming too, but it is practically only gaming, and it's like you just don't need that much power. It's just not worth the investment for me, at least. Plus, that's a lot of money, and I was saving up, so let's see. But yeah, I'm kind of happy about the way we decided to go with this, you know. A5, A6. Wait, where's that? Is that the screws on? What? What is that? The screws on? Is that the screws? That's the screws there. Is it not? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's see if this is the. It's a bit. It's a bit hard for me to see, James. I gotta get a little bit closer to the to the phone. Can't even talk at this point. All right, making progress. When there's so many pieces too, you know, you just gotta be careful. Wait, what are you saying? You really want to do a small build in the Fractal Design Terra case. I've been putting it off for ages now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of looked a little bit on the Fractal case as well. I heard they have done like a lot of stuff. The issue I have in like the smaller cases, I guess in a sense, is just again the lack of space. But obviously for you that is like kind of experienced, you know, that probably makes more sense for you, and probably also a bit of a challenge. So that's always cool. I mean, like that's one of the cool thing I guess of building a PC too, is that just that challenge, right? Of like being able to do it. It's just something else. I remember the first PC I built too. It's like just the feeling of saying like, damn, I did this, you know. And it's gonna be even better with this one as well. So I'm very excited. But yeah, James, you gotta get that on the list. You know, make sure you start that build eventually. Can't put it off for too long. And then it's just new pieces and new stuff all the time. Let's see, A7. It's gonna be this one. Okay, and then we can start doing what I say. Bigger case is so much nicer for cable management though. But even then, it's a good feeling when it works. Yeah, no, exactly, right? So it's quite a good space in the back here, which is kind of fun to see as well. And it's also one of the reasons why I chose this case, because of like the space that we have available too. Just double check I do this the right way. It kind of says almost like lifted up. Oh my god. Glass pieces, scary. Okay. Just trying to line things up quite nicely here. Ugh. Okay, so A7, we're done with that. Now we can do, but is that the bottom fence? I think that it's the bottom fence here. Let's see. Okay, so B hits the bottom. You know, I kind of want to like put some sort of, no, maybe that's not a good idea. Never mind. Actually.
Can I peel off the plastic?
Hmm?
Can I peel off the plastic?
Oh, you kind of have to do it in the bottom.
You're gonna have put it. You're gonna put it like this, or you're gonna put it like this.
No, it's like this because it's reversed.
It's like this. No, it's like this.
Yeah, that's a whole.
Then
that's
you,
why.
Then you have to remove
yeah,
it.
you have to remove it. I mean, like we were gonna remove the plastic anyways, but I guess we just do it now.
Yeah, but this is like the satisfaction of like the finished build. Just peel off
I know.
before you start.
Before you start.
Before you start up your PC.
Yeah, exactly. Time. Yeah, okay, yeah, but we can't do it when it's in the bottom here, anyways.
No, that's why I asked.
Also, don't forget about the sides.
But what is this? Is it like protection pieces you put on the side, or what?
I don't know. Okay, James, question for you. I don't know if you have those fans or not, but we have like this Lee and Lee infinite. Wait, give me one of the boxes. Just give me that.
Yeah, 120.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's the same technically. Okay, so we got like these fans, right? And in the boxes, there are these like, I don't know, plastic pieces in addition. Do you know for why? Like, are we gonna use them for something? Just out of curiosity? Because we don't, like, we peeled off the plastic. So I don't know why they gave us like 48 of those anyways. So if you know the answer, feel free to let me know. If not, you know, no worries. But you said I could ask questions.
I can just experiment with one.
Yeah, we could technically experiment with it too, but you could wait until James actually gives us his answer though. He might know. He might be the true legend of this stream.
No, it's the same thing I peeled.
I haven't got the fans. Let me have a quick research. Cool, I appreciate that. He's gonna shake. Yeah, we trust in James.
I already figured it out. It's the same shit I peeled off.
Yeah, but why do we give us extra then? Doesn't make any sense.
You can store it maybe.
Huh?
If you're gonna store it, remove the fans away.
Maybe, that's a good question. But we'll have James research it. He's on his PC.
What if I'm right?
If you're right, you get a cookie.
I can live with that.
Yeah, exactly. If you're right, you can continue building my PC. That's what he gets.
You wouldn't have gotten so far without me.
Oh, I'm very glad you're here. I'm very glad everyone is here, to be fair. Okay.
First row.
Cool. Okay, but we gotta turn. You're the strong guy here, so.
What way?
I think
Upside down.
it has to be on the sides, kind of. Well, yeah.
Like
on
the front.
No, just lay it down.
Yeah, just like this or this or.
Yeah, I mean, like, just, I guess we do like this way. The back.
The back
Here.
Okay.
Yeah, we do like that. I think that makes sense. Yeah,
Makes
because
sense,
then we can take this off and then insert. Yeah, that would be actually a nice stream. Oh, and thanks for subscribing, James, as well. I appreciate it. It means a lot. So just a heads up as well. I know you're into PC, but like we mainly stream me playing games, you know. So that's this is a very how can I say, not typical stream that we do, but I appreciate it anyways. It means a lot. It's just so you know, you know. I guess you kind of look at that from the channel though, anyways. But okay, let's keep following the guidelines here. What did I say? Okay, so from the bottom here, technically.
No, I'm just slowing.
Okay, there we go. Nice. You're a gamer too? Well, even better, you know. That makes it perfect. Okay. Let me see. I mean, like sometimes, you know, when that's kind of like the cool thing about like my stream too. It's like a lot of different people, you know. Obviously, we're all kind of into the gaming side, but when we talk about a bunch of different things, and especially now in the new PC build, we're like talking PC parts and you know what to kind of do and all this stuff too. So kind of cool. All right. So are we installing the fan right away? We are. B3. No, that's for that. Oh, that's the. No, that's not the back side. What? Oh yeah, so we kind of need to. You can't chain them. We're not gonna get 3 inside there. Just make 2 here on this one or something.
Yeah, but those are from.
Yeah, but we have to.
Yeah, but just you just slide it from each other.
Yeah, I don't fucking know how to do it. You did it.
Okay, depends on where's the cables gonna come up.
Well, it has to. Well, no, I think maybe we should do like this, right?
Okay, so the cables are gonna come up like here.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that makes most sense. But we have to take 1 off, and then slide like 2 of them in, and then we have to do like the 3rd one. That's what I saw like a video on. You know, shit, my face. From what I'm seeing, it looks like some form of protector for those side bits. Maybe like a screen protector on a phone. Okay, that makes sense. So pretty much what you said.
You see?
Yeah, but it doesn't hurt.
Ain't fucking stupid.
I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm just saying, you know, it doesn't hurt to verify information.
Okay, so from what I can see.
Ja, vi måste ta mig för att.
I just have to dismount every fucking thing. Like this. This one we should like.
But this you can technically, I think you can flip it.
Yeah.
So we can.
I don't think it matters what way we.
Okay.
Slide it in.
He was right. He's allowed to keep building the PC. See, even James is on your side.
But you sure you can't like?
Yep.
I'm gonna show you something.
Oh, maybe we.
Fuck around and find out.
Oh my god! Look at that. Okay, we could have actually done like all
Yeah,
3.
you could have done all 3 together.
No, but I actually don't think so. I saw like a video of somebody trying to put like all 3 in it, and it didn't fit. You know, they still had to do kind of 2.
Yeah, they probably read the manuals as well.
Yeah, I am reading the manual.
Apparently, I'm fucking smarter than the manual.
See, at least we're having fun though, and yeah, James, he's allowed to continue building the PC. You know, lucky him. Lucky him.
Lucky you. I can just imagine you trying to fit the fans inside as well as.
I
like,
saw a video of somebody fitting the fan like that. It
I
worked. No, it's wrong way. One of them. See, you need me. He needs me, guys. He needs me. Cool.
Alright, okay, so this part is
I think that makes the most sense, no?
Put it inside the hole.
Oh yeah. What?
That hole.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay, now it's locked in
Maybe
place.
maybe we can even take it like.
And then just like this.
Should we do it like maybe this?
Yeah, whatever flows your boat.
I think we do like this. Okay.
Alright. Is this gonna be a fucking problem as well?
What do you mean?
I think the fans are like too big for this. It seems so. Not like
Well, I think you just.
this one fits, but that.
Yeah, I don't think all fans would fit, but I know people have done 3 anyways, though.
Can you give me the screws so I can just like start?
Oh, let's see. Is it just?
Yeah, it's the same on everyone except the last one I've kept separate.
Yeah, there looks. Okay, yeah, these are a little bit thicker. Thick boy. At least James is having fun with this. I'm glad.
James is having a hard time watching it. He's like, it's probably like.
Oh, I gotta watch the battery a little bit too. We're getting a like low battery.
But sorry to tell you, Mac, I think this might be a fucking problem.
No, it's gonna be fine. No, it's gonna be fine.
James, you're on my side, right?
Yeah, but like that's why I say you have to do 2 first, because it is space in here for it. You just have to like push it more in. It's doable. I seen like people build with this.
Yeah, you also said like the. You were also in shock when I removed like the whole cover.
What is your point? Wait, I gotta get like the charger here. It's cool.
Alright, so do you have to like screw it with my fingers, or can I have something to do?
Oh yeah. Probably. Is it small or can you use this?
I can probably use this.
Okay. I gotta get like my phone charger so we can keep the live stream up and running, or it's gonna die. That's not a good idea.
Okay, I just have to line up the other ones. More or less. This is a fucking bad design. No fucking holes. Makes sense. Oh shit.
Gotta figure something out about this. The good thing as well though about this whole day is that first and foremost, we're building this PC, which is awesome. Second of all, I have like saved up, and it's not saved up technically. What it is that we have like this pizza that we can order. We have pizza that we can order online. It's like, who doesn't have that? But we have pizza that we can order online, and I am at that point where I get like my next order free. So it means free pizza. And if this guy down here is doing his part, he actually gets pizza too. So technically it's a win-win. He should be very happy. Right? Right?
This shit doesn't fucking make sense.
But it fits though.
Yeah, but like I'm gonna show you my problem soon enough.
But that's why you gotta wait. Fuck, there's cables here. Yeah, we might have an issue. Shit.
Yeah, but that's not the only issue. I'm gonna show you the main issue soon enough.
Is this long enough? Hopefully. If we are able to, I need a.
That's a screw. There you go. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That? Yeah, we're gonna make this work for sure. It will work. hope so. Come on, don't be like this. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna lose a little bit of lighting here, but that's fine. It's gonna come back on, don't worry. Don't worry, it will be back on. There we go. Come on. Then. Come on. Oh my god, you piece of. Look at that.
Well, it might actually work since
It will work.
you bought the fans that can connect together.
Payment in free pizza? Exactly. You know, that's what a good friend does. He pays people in pizza. What? We're saying?
Yeah, we might even be family. So.
What?
We might even be family.
Yeah, you don't need to tell everyone. You don't need to tell everyone that.
Who the fuck is this shit? But the thing I was talking about.
Yeah.
You see how I have like fasten?
Yes.
The fans is 120. I think it's meant for like 80 or 60 fans, or big.
Yeah, you can use two 140.
Yeah.
But it should.
But when you see when I'm connecting the 120s,
yeah.
I can just place 4 screws.
Yeah, but I think.
But the thing is, it's connected together, so I don't think it will be a fucking issue.
Yeah.
Now I just have to try and fit it inside here.
Yep.
That might be the fucking biggest issue. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go. I think you have to just run a double. Because you have the space here.
If we have the cable on the others.
No, but the thing is.
What if we get it in there first? We put it in there first. Because I know that's what people did. They kind of got it in and then watch the cables. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, because you have like the connector stuff here for a screen.
Might have an issue here, boys.
You can run double. You don't need a triple.
But but I swear I saw something. Wait, let's just get it bits. It's kind of tight, the cables though. But should it? Are we able to try now?
If you see, it's gonna end up like poking it right up here.
Yeah, but that's space for it if we get it up there.
If that's a fucking big if. Let's try.
But that's why I said people were kind of doing. Oh my god, my finger.
Oh, that's why we didn't go in.
Yeah, that's why. We're so close though.
Yeah, but not close enough.
I know.
James, who is the right one? Can we? Do you think we can do 3, or you think 2 is maximum?
James has given up. You're just laughing. No, but seriously, James.
Who is right? Should we? I think we can't run 3, so I rather run 2, and place it more central.
But it's doable though. But don't destroy the cords. Wait, just take it out. I wanna look it up. I wanna look at a video, see if we can do it. But I think what they did, as
the
far
example, right here, you have the connection for a screen.
Yeah, but you're
and
not.
Cables.
You're gonna get further in. That's the thing.
You have to watch where like the fasting
that's
point
true.
is.
But if what are we looking at here? But that's why. What if you take off just this one real quick? Are you able to do that?
Yeah. Just have to. Come on.
If you can push the cables with the fan, it looks like it might fit. Exactly! Exactly! That's what I'm saying! James is on my side.
good for you.
Okay, but so I know what they did is that they kind of like we need to. It's like how do we solve it though? You know, because it is space for it. It has to be space for it.
Put it like all the way up. Just make it go inside this.
Yeah.
There. There. And let's just like screw this. Because this would be like this.
Yeah. It is the cables. So, but I want to look like. Can we look up a video on it? Because I know somebody did it.
That's
I
right.
saw like a video.
You need my phone to do that.
Yeah, I need your phone. But James, he said, I'll be honest.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, like that it was gonna work. It looks like it's gonna work. Yeah, I saw like a video about it, but it's not as simple and straightforward as it looks. That's the thing, you know. But yeah.
What's the name of this case?
Height Y70 Touch Infinite.
Y70?
Yep, it says 7.
Touch Infinite.
Ooh. It's good. We have a sort of. I'm getting hungry too. Aren't you getting hungry?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Fans placement.
You probably need you'll be the one picking up, maybe. Or buy though. Well, technically, but do you need like? Do you eat like a lot? You're like a big eater, right?
Depends.
Okay.
I can eat a lot and I can eat.
But we start with one, and then
You eat a lot?
like you fucking look at me.
I don't know. My brother's fucking skinny and
Yeah,
he eats
no,
like 3 times more than me.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm kind of like decent. Not too crazy. So one is probably fine for now. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to fit it. We just have to figure out like how we're gonna do it in the best possible way. Because I looked up like some videos on this, like build beforehand, and tried to kind of figure out like what people were doing. And I know I saw like a video of people got like three of the 120 in there, or they use like 2 140. It's just not as straightforward doing it. Oh wait, I think James said something new. Let's see. It almost looks like you have to put the corner in first and use the fan to push the cables in more. Exactly. Yeah, it's something like that. But it is a bit tricky because of the cables that are there, and that's what makes it a bit challenging. But I wonder if we, I don't know, do you see it? I think you saw something. Maybe.
Try this.
Yeah, that's what I think they did. Do you want to get a little bit or something?
The shitty part is that I have to connect everything here. And we have to some way be able to
Can't hold it up.
push it further to the side.
Yeah, it's the.
You see, because I think the case you saw, they don't have the cables, they don't have the screen. It's the second gen case.
They have like the second gen. Oh, they have the. Take this out. Look on it. The issue is. Vi kan ikke gå lenger enn det her.
No.
That's it, liksom.
Mm-hmm.
Og hvis du nå har en så lang som den går, får du satt inn gården ved siden av, hvis du får den inn.
Cables, fuck off. No, we're missing quite a few millimeters.
Nei. Det er ikke det.
Du må få plass å slide den på da.
Men hvis vi fjerner kabelen derifra og tar den på andre, så bør vi ha mer plass.
Da må vi snu hele greia. Fordi den går på skinnet, vet du.
Ja, men den kan jo festes på...
Ja, men da må jeg snu hele oppsettet.
Ja, må det. Bro, I really want this to work. That's the thing. Did you saw like a video on it? Like I know it. I don't know. I'm not gonna be like 100% bestand. It looks very tricky, but we are in a position where I feel like it's such a minor. Like I feel like it should be doable. You know, should be doable. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you are wrong, James. Maybe you are. I don't know. I mean, like, it's tough, but I'm pretty sure I saw like a video on it. That's why like I bought 3. I know you could do like 2 140s, but I just decided not to do that and go with 3. We need to try to figure it out though. That's for sure. Okay, I'll be right back. We're gonna use the restroom. I'll look up some videos. Still remember to talk.
Yeah, but I'm focused.
It's focusing up. Okay, wait, guys, people are watching. Okay, if you're able to look up, like, if anybody can like try to see, because it's kind of stuff. Like my phone is my camera, so I can't look up stuff. But if you're able to find something on the Height Y70 Infinite Touch case with 3 Unifan, what is it called? Leon Lee Unifan SL Infinite 120. If we're able to fit it in, like, if you see like some sort of link or I don't know, video or something, please let me know. It would be extremely helpful. I really want to make this work. Trust me. I really want to make this work. If not do it for me, do it for Indiana Jones.
I might have come up with a solution. What?
Is a quick guide to installing 3 bottom fans.
Okay. So, basically, James, I think we might be able to do this actually. I think we just fought too hard about it. But the main issue is that we have to slide this thing in. Since the Leon fans are kind of complicated, you have to slide it upwards in position.
All right, I'm expecting some good answers here now. I'm just joking. What do we have?
I think it might actually work.
We're starting to get positive again, guys. There's hope.
The main issue is that the Liam fans that you bought have to slide into each other.
Yeah.
On contrary, the fans you saw online probably.
No, it was Leonly.
It was Leonly?
Yep. Same. They all use the same kind of connect chains. You're looking? Oh, James, you're a legend. Appreciate it. Yeah, because it should be doable. All you need is a dream and the right tool.
I use force and Vaseline.
Men tror du ikke det? But don't you think that we need the cable on the other side then?
No.
Oh, she's my knees.
Det ikke så mye plass. Jeg tror du har plass i bakken.
Ja, det tror jeg skjønner. And yeah, like I said, we're Norwegian, so sometimes we speak a little bit Norwegian. Wait, show the thing with the fans. Show me Show me the thing with the fans on. The thing. What is the thing? What is the thing,
The
James?
bracket, probably.
Oh. You like this one?
No,
No.
the one I'm working on.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Okay, let's try this again. We'll do like a little bit of test here. If not, we'll show it.
Because now I installed it. Okay. That's my actual work. That's my
We're getting hope here, guys.
As I said earlier, you have this. It's fucking genius, but at the same time, it's a fucking pain in the ass.
But that's what they do though, so they can use the
Yeah, I know.
the lighting, you know, from side to side.
I have to loosen up this shit a bit.
Yeah, let's see if we figure it first. If not, we'll show you, James. I guess maybe we can show you anyways, but as far as I understood, I think what they, I don't know. It's been a while since I watched the videos. I'm a bit uncertain actually.
Come on, cooperate.
Watch the cables.
I'm trying to watch everything at the same time.
I know. I'm very glad he's here, guys. Huh. Okay, so the tension. Okay. Yeah, and then like just
Because
you get it like on the angle. You're able to get it.
if I just gently remove it and place this inside the corner.
Okay, let me try to hold something. Or
Actually,
oh, I can see. Yeah. There's hope.
you just have to. Now this is the worst part.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's fine. The very right fan you put in loose. Yeah, that's essentially what we did. Ended up doing here. Oh, there we go. You just have to like switch the camera a little bit here. Yeah.
This is just fucking worst part.
That's why he gets pizza, boys. That's why he gets pizza.
Oh, come on. You cunt.
At least it's not family friendly. It's 18 plus. Adult channel. Hey, if you don't do like some yelling during PC building, are you even building a PC, right? Did you do it? No. It's not fully connected.
I'm working on it.
I'm sorry. I'll take a step back here. All right, I'm just entertaining you guys in the meantime. I'm pretty sure this guy actually deserves pizza now, though. That's a good part, you know. At least we can all agree about that, right, Chad?
I'm a fucking genius.
He is a genius indeed. Gotta give him his ego boost too, right?
Look though.
See, I told you it was gonna work though, huh? Let's go. That's massive though. Oh wow. Maybe not the best thing to clap. What we're saying there. Yeah. Yeah. Teamwork is the dream work. That's the nice thing. Yeah, didn't I just open one of those? Or-
Yeah, I have used them.
Oh, okay. You need more. Are you gonna? Oh, here probably.
Yeah.
And there.
Yeah.
That makes. Oh, maybe one here too. No?
Yeah, maybe.
We could try.
Then I have to open one more package.
That's probably fine though. But yeah, this build like it has like the infinity fans too, so it likes it's like an infinity problem. I don't even know. Yeah, the infinity pool. That's the only thing I'm thinking about when I hear like infinity is like the infinity pool. That's it. Yeah, we're probably gonna do like a pizza break soon as well, I think. But we'll still stream though. That's the whole point. We're gonna streamline through the entire process here. However long it takes, even if it goes all the way to midnight or whatever. I don't know. Just for this guy. Just gonna be here through the entire day and build this PC. That's why we got Panther friends. Cool.
All right, I need one more screw.
All right. Yeah, we're getting there though. We're getting there. I'm kind of happy. Did I do much? No, but that's fine. somebody got to talk to you guys too. It's like
I'm just focused.
no, I know.
I'm trying to.
He's trying to build a PC.
I'm trying to build a big
Well,
PC.
I'm just streaming. Can I put this on now?
No.
The fact that you said no to it. That's funny. Right, just like no.
Be patient.
Yeah. I'm patient, just you know. Yeah, bro. Not gonna lie though, this build is gonna be absolutely fantastic, and we're gonna be cooking some really nice games with it too. First of all, we have Stellar Blade, which we played the demo on before the last time, you know. So we're gonna have like the full playthrough of Stellar Blade, and then depends a little bit on where we are on the dates here, but in general, we have, like I said, Stellar Blade, and then we're gonna do what is it called? Clear. What is it called? Expedition 33. What is it? What is your right? Clear ups? No, not clear ups. What is their real name again? Like the 33, like the popular Expedition 33, something. I don't know. I forgot the full name. And then we also have Wushang Fallen Feathers, which is coming out like in the end of July, which is gonna be absolutely sick. Actually, it doesn't come out next week. I don't know. Well, we gotta figure this out. Okay. Cool.
How we got that?
Yeah. But we're probably gonna have it laying down anyways for the
Yeah.
motherboard.
But I was thinking about installing the rear fans.
Yeah, I'm trying to look. So what he did now is like the radiators, but we don't have that. So we're not gonna have anything
So the other RGB or
Yeah,
like
they
the
did.
you want it, yeah, I should probably do it like from
Yeah,
below.
no, we can do this, but we actually don't. Well, we can still have the top off. So yeah.
But the question is, do you want it like to be this to come out on top, or you want it to come out of the bottom side?
We could actually get it out here though.
Bottom?
Yeah, I think that's gonna look better maybe.
Your PC?
Or wait, but it's gonna be no, it doesn't need to be fitted in the motherboard because we have the uni
it
connector
will probably
there.
be on the back side.
So I don't think we actually need that in that regard. So I think we put it at the bottom. Or no. How's it gonna look though? Let's put it in. See how it looks. See how the fan looks here. Oh, this piece is gonna be something else, that's for sure. I like it that my friend here has apparently just taken over the entire PC build. And I'm just like, you know what?
And
Let's do it.
As well as right before you started streaming, I told you like, nah, you're just gonna go. I'm just gonna let you build the PC, and if you need me, I'm gonna.
Yeah. He would just say, I'm just gonna sit in the chair and just watch you, and then if you need me, then, and then apparently I needed you a bit more. Yeah, I think. I don't know. I think it's gonna look better like this though, especially if you get it like kind of just a little bit above. So it's like the white dot is on the white part here, because then it's gonna look almost like it's, the same kind of thing, Apparently we're gonna look at my eyes. I'm sorry again, like for the whole like close thing, but like this is a new way for me to stream, and so sometimes it'd be like this. But at least it's like a sort of like close and personal experience, and in a sense, PC building is that, It is a close and personal experience, and we're doing it together. I'm very glad you guys are here. Yeah, so then we have the side fans, and then they actually get a power supply after that, which is cool.
I'm just gonna have to.
Yes, well, he working on the fans. I'll be unpacking a little bit. I think the PSU, just trying to get like an overview of the cables. Oh, that kind of looks good too. Yo, Mandy, where's this live from? It's live from my house in Norway. Let's go. I would like to show you the view too, but you know, today this is gonna be the view. Appreciate you being here, Mandy, and thanks for being active in the chat. It means a lot. And like I said, backseating is allowed, so if you know anything about PCs, just let me know. We might do some questions. James here has been an absolute giga chat and a legend this entire time, so alongside with obviously our very good friend being here installing the fans at the moment. Good, cool, you want a PC? Well, better save up the money. I'm sure one day you'll get, at least maybe you get some inspiration from this, you know, with the parts and everything, you know.
Okay.
Trickster, you're coming. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. You know what? This has been a pretty cool experience thus far. Not gonna lie. What were you saying, buddy?
I can hear my wallet crying because I want to build a new PC.
Yeah, his wallet is already crying. So.
Yeah, but my previous PC build was like.
Oh, you're in
50K.
Nepal army right now. Jeez. Okay. Well, I hope that's going okay. How's army life? At least you can watch some, you know, PC building from Norway while you're there. So here's another cool thing as well about. I was about to say, here's another cool thing about building this PC, is that there's white cables. First cable I pull out is black. Like, what in the world? That's funny though. That's like. Yeah.
You can do a make.
My laptop is screwed, so I bought a new tablet. Okay, Trickster. Okay. What kind of tablet did you buy?
No.
Okay, that one also. Is it just me, or is it hot in here? It's just me, apparently. Okay. Hey, and we got like a nice bag too from Lee and Lee for the cable here. What did it? Android one called Xiaomi Pad 7. Yeah, Xiaomi's like really been growing a lot lately too. It's actually, I saw like a clip recently about like his journey. He was like selling. Well, he wasn't selling, but he was like essentially asking people in the streets, you know, to try out his phone. And look at the brand now. Jeez, you know, that's a true entrepreneurial story. Love to see it. That's fun. Especially also with like hardware, like PC parts and like even phones, right? Like imagine how saturated the market is. You know, it's tough. So imagine like actually being able to make a phone brand in the market that we have today. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. I'm glad they have like absolutely no what is it called? Information. It should be like some sort of booklet, I guess, for the cables. Usually they have like an explanation on that too. I'm on duty right now. Wait, 3.2K display for Stellar Blade watching? 3.2K. Oh, okay. But not salaries and not enough. Oh, okay, Mandy. Well, you know, I'm sure you'll get there one day, you know, just work hard, you know, keep going and you'll get there, you know, in no time. Step by step, you know. In the meantime, you know, it's like the thing I remember as well. Like I the first PC I built was like very sort of like budget, you know. And I, you know, kind of always planned to like kind of, you know, upgrade over time. And it actually never happened like for 5 years. because I just weren't in the position where I could afford that. And then obviously, life, does some things, and you probably end up sometimes in a better position. And now I have the capacity and funding to save more and build a PC that I really wanted to do. So sometimes things takes longer than you think, and there's nothing wrong with that either. So just gotta be patient, work hard, and have your goals and dreams. And one day, sometimes it takes a bit longer, and you'll have it too. So keep going at it. What I do for a living, I work in sales. So that's sort of like my thing. Who is with you, Trickster? Trickster is asking, who are you?
I'm Stino.
What?
Stino.
Stino?
That's my gamer tag.
It's Stino. It's Stino. No, he's a good friend of me from the area as well. And we play some games together. And
we have played together for
I
fucking
don't.
long time.
Just shut up. Shut up. You never heard about things. Sometimes it's just better to you don't need to comment on everything. Yeah, but I mean, like, obviously he's busy too, so he does like his stuff, and we play sometimes together. All right, sometimes. Jeez.
It's not my fault you don't like Tarkov.
Yeah, he's playing like these bullshit games that I don't want to play. If you want to be a successful YouTube and graphic designer and video editor, hey, then it's just practice. And there's one thing I want to say as well, though, Mandy, with that is that I think, especially when it comes to like graphic designer and video editing, Trickster said you had a nice tattoo, by the way.
Thank you.
And yeah, Mandy. So what I was gonna say is that I feel like what is important in today's market, especially with graphic designs and video editing, is to try to find, a way to make yourself unique. And even like, because right now, recently as well, I was upgrading my stream scenes and everything, which will be visible on, hopefully, like, if we do this as I want to do, like, then tomorrow we'll be streaming like Stellar Blade. Wait, don't do that until we follow the port. PSU next.
Yeah, but I have to remove these two if
Okay.
I do PSU.
Okay, bro. And oh my god. And I'm trying to look at the camera here too. So yeah, so try to kind of like find a way to make yourself unique, in a sense, with your abilities, because a lot of them is sort of similar. So it's sort of hard to, a lot of people just go with the same kind of way, of designing and try to sort of like put your brand on it, sort of like something that represents you, because then it's a lot harder for people to replicate it. Plus, you give something that makes you different. Maybe it's like a type of art style. Maybe it's, more realistic or more cartoonish. Just trying to kind of figure out, what makes sense for you, and be the best at your skill. Your name is Daniel. Well, it's good to meet you, Daniel. What time is it there right now? Now it's about 5. Well, almost 5:30 p.m. What about in your place? I forgot where it was, but what?
Did it come with screws?
Huh? Isn't that in? I think it's in the box from Height here. I think they put it here, maybe. No,
I don't know, I haven't checked.
me neither.
Ask first, check later.
Ask first, check later. Should be. Usually, there's some.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Can you do a small help for to get a PC? Unfortunately not. But it never hurts to ask. You guys know how to build it safely? I burned my motherboard while building mine. Yeah, we're all good. We're using like some, we're using like a wood table. There's no blanket under here as well. And once we're gonna start kind of going more on on the
Okay,
different
what's
parts
this
here,
then?
then we'll just make sure that we are not static, you know, before we begin.
Where did this come from? It was there.
With the
On top of that. I think these ones are actually meant to be used.
I think it was. Oh, it was maybe the. No, wait. Maybe it was the PSU. I don't remember actually. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember.
I'm just gonna take the shot.
We'll try though.
Either works or it doesn't.
You're good at PC build? Well, it's a bit far, but yeah. Thanks for subscribing as well, by the way. I appreciate it, Mandy. Or Daniel. Daniel, that's your real name. I appreciate it. Well, if you jump on a flight to Norway, then you might be able to reach it in time. Probably not. Don't do that. But yeah. No, at least you can be, you know, part of it here on the stream, you know. That's something too. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's almost like being part of it. Technically, if you think about it. If you think about it. Yeah, but that kind of fits though, no?
It fits.
Yeah, soon I think we're gonna have to have like a PC, like a pizza break. That's what we're gonna do now. What are you saying, Trickster? Let me see here. Oh my god. How much progress did you make? It's looking empty. Well, we already done like the motherboard, and we're working on the case. So we did the. We'll let me see. I think that kind of looks better. You're just installing the PSU now, so that's essentially why. But yeah, so we essentially, Trickster, we ended up doing like the motherboard and the CPU and everything first, and then we swapped over to the case. So now we installed the fans at the bottom, and the fans on the side here we did as well. And then we installed the PSU, and then at some point we're gonna install the motherboard and the GPU and stuff. So we're making decent progress, I would say. Not bad. What are you doing? What do you want to do with those? No.
I'm trying to figure out shit.
Brand is officially trying to figure out shit. Wait. Okay, cool. So let's see what's next on the line here. Okay, we could technically. Let me see. Okay, so we did the power supply. Yeah, so here's another thing that I was thinking actually. So
Where's the motherboard? So this was the motherboard.
yeah, and the other is the GPU.
Okay.
But why did you take them out?
Because you have to, before I can flip it and start, you could install the motherboard already.
But there were, okay, so here's the thing that I was thinking. Do you see this piece for it's technically for the hard drive, right?
Yeah, for
But what we can do is that once we, like this one, we can kind of put in there. So it has like a spot. Because it's almost like a box. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can like have it there. Usually people use like double-sided tape too, but I don't know if we technically, yeah, I don't know if we need that or not. Okay, let's see.
It comes with like double-sided tape as well.
Okay, yeah, then it's perfect. Yeah, because then we can just put it on here and then we just clip it so it's not in the way. Technically we could do the back fan too though. No, we could do that. We'll start on the back fan. At this point, I have done so very little that I don't even know what we're doing. It doesn't matter which one we're using here. Does it matter which one?
No, I don't think so. I think it's the same universal for all.
Okay. What is this for? It's just one you didn't use?
Yeah.
So we kind of get a little bit of control. We probably need to clean up a little bit here before we go to the motherboard stuff. Wait, Trickster, it's about try to stream a bit earlier because the time difference is huge. Oh, okay, yeah, you mean like the yeah, I'll like Trickster. I always try to kind of see what I can do, you know, but it's not always so easy. But I'll, like I said, I'll try sometime to do it earlier as well. It's over 90. All right, Daniel, thanks for being here. Appreciate it a lot. Thanks for subscribing. Hope you like the stream as well, and you know, feel free to stop by anytime. All right, yeah, so let's get the 140 fan in place. So a lot of parts here. Are we losing control? Not yet. Not yet. I kind of forgot about the figure on the door.
How,
What?
how should I install this? Because it's a screen here. So I guess you want these to be like in front, like so you can see it from behind.
It's a screen?
It seems so.
Didn't know it was a screen there.
Seems
That's
like it's a screen.
okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Oh yeah, maybe it's like an integrated LCD so you can look at your stuff. I guess that kind of makes sense. I'm not 100% sure though. I guess we can see on the box.
I tried to see. Look at it.
Yeah, but you didn't look in the.
Oh.
Should have seen on this one. Oh. There's always like a. Oh my god! I was so close to like stepping on his phone. Imagine.
This is. Oh no, never mind.
No, it's from the box. It's from that one. That's the right one. And also, soon thing, we're gonna be having like a pizza party, which is gonna be nice. We need to fuel up, I think, before we get things, you know, a bit closer. But at the same time, we're kind of like in a good progression here. And I need to use my phone for ordering too. So I gotta figure out. Well, actually, maybe yeah. No, I do. My PC, my other PC is unplugged. So yeah, technically I do. Okay. Why is there 2 cords though? On these. Why is it 2? Like, why is it 2?
Cause one is like for a fan and one is RGB, I guess.
Okay, so we got the 140, infinite. This is normal though. We're gonna put it like on, essentially here on it on the
4 pin is
case.
power and the 3 pin is RGB.
Okay.
That's my guess. And then you see like those dots on the other end.
Yeah.
Underneath, you can twist it and take it out.
Can twist it.
On the underside.
Okay.
De 2 på siden der. Klumpene. Du kan vri dem, så kan du nappe ut, så blir det litt mer estetisk.
Oh ja.
Må bruke litt kraft, ja.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll twist it.
Yeah, twist it.
Oh yeah, I see it. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, that's for Mr. Strong Guy over here. I'm gonna use him for everything at this point. Poor dude. Okay, that's it, right? Yeah, that should be it. Okay. It's gonna be really good looking though. I'm so excited about this. I think we go up top, right? Like up here somewhere. Ooh, that's a nice little. Well, actually, maybe we can go. Oh, we can. That's kind of huge, though. I think. Look at that. It's even better. Again, apologize on the angles here, but we're trying our best. It's the first time we're streaming like this, so. Yeah, by the way, Trickster, and everyone else obviously watching too, but I cooked up like, well, I didn't really make it though, but I got like someone on Fiverr to do it. But we cooked up like some really nice new scenes for like the stream, and it's gonna be absolutely cooking. James, you're still here too? Let's go. Happy days, happy days. What do you think about our progress though? We're making good progress here. Let's see. Where do you have the... Where do we put this though? Oh, okay. Okay, what are we thinking here? Because we kind of need to.
What I'm thinking is that I probably have to like turn everything around again.
What?
Maybe not,
But
maybe yeah.
had a phone call. No worries, James. No worries. Looking good. Those photos will look so good. Yeah, I know. I'm so excited about this build. Like I said, I used a lot of time on this to figure out. I mean, like, to be fair though, it's essentially more time on like doing the research for building the PC than actually building the PC. That's essentially what it is. A lot of times. Kan som den skruer av. Sikkert svart det. I guess. Dankeschön, mein Freund. Just so we can like have the chat debate where we're actually from. That's a joke. But... What? Är inte det med bruka?
Jo, de där brukar.
Oh my god, no. Oh my god, that's tricky. Why is it kind of like soft in the middle there? Oh, what the hell? I need to try to look at this a bit better here. Why is it? Huh? Am I stupid? Is it because no? I think I'm stupid, guys. Which obviously I am. That's why we have multiple people here. Wait, what? Isn't it just Oh, it's just fucking screws. It's not that deep. What? Men du gjorde på den siden, gjorde du ikke? Det må jo være den, for det er den som skal være vises. We're mixing a little bit of, looks like it's gonna take some time. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Trictor. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be a long stream. We're gonna be here like pretty much until we're done, and we're gonna have like some pizza break and all this. So just come back whenever, you know, when you're ready. I appreciate you stopping by, and then you'll just join me again. The case fans don't feel good when you screw them in. Don't feel good when you screw them in. Okay. Yeah, it's just kind of soft, you know, like it just kind of, I don't know, it just kind of seems weird. Oh. I think you got, I tror det med det. Jag får inte det. Det syns det bara, jag får inte det. De är så jävla soft in there.
De är med det.
Okay. Yeah, you're right, James. Like, fuck, that was just, it almost screws into the plastic. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's just super, I don't know, it's just very soft. Oh, wait, I need the plastic off. I don't really need to do that yet. Actually, I have space. Fuck, how do we gotta do this? I wonder, okay, so, guys, I gotta do like a text. Don't screw up or this is going to be expensive mistakes. Yeah, I know. Like, that's why I was like, are we even going to stream this? You know, it's tough. But, okay, so I know there's a lot of you guys here now, and I appreciate it. So, here's the thing. I got to do, like, a quick test. And that's, I'm going to order some pizza, right? And in order to do that, I got to use my phone. So, I'm going to test if I can kind of, you know, do like the app thing, you know, where you're gonna leave the app without leaving the app, and that you might be like a bit of a block, but we're gonna test it out just to kind of see, you know. So hopefully it doesn't end the stream per se, but I gotta find a way to kind of let's kind of do like a test. Okay, so I'm gonna do this now. Swap scene. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen right now. I'm gonna order some pizza, and then I'll be right back on the screen. So it will be black just a little bit. Win PC. Thank you. I assume it's like YouTube Jinxie FN. So I think I'm saying that right. But yeah, just be like a bit patient here. It will be a bit of a black screen. You have a GT 730. GT 730. That's a long time ago, YouTube Jinxie. That's a long time ago. What kind of year is that? Yeah, even James is like, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, we're rocking the. Wait, I'm charging my phone too. Wait, let me see if I can. So look. Okay, guys, look at this. Look at this. Now look at this. Just wait for it now. It's gonna be a good one. Look at this. Boom, Master Aorus GeForce RTX 5080. Like, now that's a bad boy. That's a bad boy. Trust the process. Yeah, right. And then of course we have our mandatory little noodle stopper here, what we're gonna use as well, which is gonna be nice. Okay, so as I was saying, I have to order some pizza. So I just have to use my phone for it. So it will be a little bit of a black. It will be a little bit of a black screen right now. I'm pretty sure maybe you can hear me while I'm still doing it. I'm not sure. I'll try to talk over it like in the meantime. But yeah. Oh shit! What the fuck? I turned on my screen. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. So just be a bit patient. Hopefully you can hear my sound anyways, and I'll be talking through it. You have a 3070. Okay, that's not a bad. How is that holding up for you, James, by the way? Also, I will answer you when I see you after, but lucky? It's not really that lucky, to be fair. I just saved up, and now I was in a position where I could save up. So it took me a few months, to get this build going. But it's just planning, and if you have the ability to save up a bit extra on the side, then yeah, that's essentially what I ended up doing. CPU is an i70 3070 3rd gen, I think. Okay. Yeah, time for an upgrade soon. Hopefully. But yeah, I mean, like I said to somebody else too, sometimes it be like that, kind of do it step by step. But yeah, okay, so I love talking to you guys. I appreciate you guys being here. Now let me just order some pizza and I'll try to talk. Of course. Okay. Yeah, I'm officially back. Wait, did it actually work though? Did you guys listen to me or no? Hi, I am back. Okay. Hopefully we're all here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, guess not. Well, it is what it is. 30 minutes then. We gotta... I guess I put it in the chat there. Can I write something here? I don't know how that works. Pizza did I get? I got, it's called like the... Fuck, I forgot to edit it. Shit. Oh, no. No. 2 seconds. Sorry.
Velkommen til pizzabakeren i Molde. Tast 1 for avdeling Molde. Tast 2 for avdeling Bergmo. Velkommen til pizzabakeren Bergmo. Husk at du kan legge inn bestilling via app eller pizzabakeren.no.
I ordered... I fucked up a bit on my order. Multitasking. 2 phones and everything. Hallo, Ole Martin her. Bestilt lager en pizza. Tight tasking. Yeah, at least we... I mean, like, that's part of the game. When you stream, when you do things, sometimes it doesn't always go according to plan, but we'll figure it out. So, essentially what I ordered was like, it's called like the Flame. It's like a flame pizza with like some meat, some nacho chips, and some taco sauce. And then it was like jalapenos as well. But like I'm a Norwegian guy. Fuck, I can't deal with like spicy shit. So we had to remove the jalapenos. Yeah. But I forgot to do it because I was like so focused on getting back to you guys that I was like, I fucked up. So I had to call them. But we're back now officially. I will be here, and then like in 30 minutes, we're gonna get the pizza. But I'll be on stream anyways, so we'll get like my good friend here to get the pizza, because he's already such a legend. So why not? Okay, so we are good. Let me put up the camera back up. Yeah, what is your guys' favorite pizza? What is your James? Yeah, let's see if we can get this up here again. Så om 30 minutter så hämtar du.
Yes.
Okay, we're good. I think we're ready. Oh my god. So what have you done now, actually?
I don't fucking know.
You, okay, did that. Making progress. And we're back officially as well, which is happy days. Yeah, I don't think they have too many orders actually in that place, so that's why. I think I didn't even have to say my number. People are trickling in too. Wait, you're in the UK, James? Nice. Actually, James is sort of like a UK name. That sort of like makes sense.
Yeah,
We have a place called Fireaways. Fireaways? Is like that the pizza place or the pizza? What were you saying?
Pull it up.
Yeah, but okay, you'll loosen this? Okay, cool. I feel like we need better lighting here. The lighting here is starting to get a bit shit. But we're making okay, we have a place. Yeah, place. Okay, my bad. Sorry, like multitasking sometimes isn't the easiest stuff, and but I've tried my best. They do the best pizza. Nice. Okay, yeah, we have like this place. It's called like the Pizza Baker. I know it's very like ordinary name, but it's sort of like a chain thing, and it's really good. It's like very good, tasty pizza. They usually have like some campaign stuff as well. I'm gonna do something with the light. I guess I can just put this down. In the meantime, it has like a cover on it. What were we saying? The pizza place is Fireways. Okay, so what is the pizza that you usually pick there then? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try to get a bit better lighting here now for you guys. It gets a bit darker as well. Let's see if we can. There we go. Not yet.
Ja.
Får du litt lys ut av det? Jeg synes det var litt mørkt. Vi burde egentlig hatt et lys fra andre siden. Der, kanskje. Okay, that's good, I think. Making progress. Let's see. I think it's a local pizza place for me. Domino's too greasy. Yeah, a lot of those, I guess, American chains. We got Domino's now recently in Norway too, but it's only in the major cities. But this is more like a local. It is a chain, but it's like a local chain. It's like only in Norway. So kind of, I guess, in a sense, similar to you guys. It's pepperoni, sausages, and jalapenos. Okay, yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I get what you're saying. Yeah, like I can't stand like the spicy stuff, so just can't do the whole jalapenos thing. Okay, wait, where's that? Where's that? Okay, cool. Let's actually have our mind a little bit on the pizza again. No, on the PC. I mean, where are we now? Yeah, so we're here on the.
We're ordering pizza and stuff, so I started freestyling again.
Yeah. Yeah, because you did the we did the fan, and then now you did the motherboard. And we should probably. Yeah, this one you loosened, right?
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I don't know, we can.
You can take off the protection later.
Yeah.
But first we have to start.
Let's see.
Putting together the motherboard, connecting with cables and stuff.
And then the screen we do at the end, it seems. Do not put weight on corner. Kind of looks like we're doing the screen at the end. Yo, King of Ducks, good to see you again, man. How are you? Welcome to the amazing PC build, huh? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Imagine playing Stellar Blade with like a 5080, huh? It's pretty cool. Here's my friend, by the way. He's helping me. We got James in chat as well, you know, being a total PC legend. And, you know, people stopping by now and then. And we just ordered pizza, so life is good. Day is good. And as long as we don't fuck up this PC, my life is going to be pretty good too. But it's good to see you, King of Ducks. Oh. We're making progress though. Now we're equipping the motherboard as well in place, which is a good days. What type of pizza did you order? I ordered a pizza called the Flame, and it's meat, it's nacho chips, it's taco sauce. I think taco sauce is almost like a more of a Norwegian thing. I don't know. We're kind of weird in this regard where we have like our own Taco Friday stuff. Funny enough, it is Friday. So that's kind of suitable. And then there were jalapenos on it, but like I said, I'm Norwegian, so I can't deal with that fucking spicy food. The taco sauce is already spicy enough for me. You know, maybe this guy can handle a bit more heat, but I'm the one ordering and paying, I guess, for the pizza, although it's free. But
I'm working for it.
Huh?
I'm the one working for it.
Yeah, you're working for the pizza. That's true. But yeah, so what is your favorite pizza, King of Ducks? Like sausage and bacon on my pizza? Oh, sounds very good indeed. I was considering something like bacon as well, but the thing was that I got the pizza for free because it's like when you have ordered like 9 in a row, or like not 9, but you have ordered 9, you get like the 10th one free. So pretty much I just decided to buy one of the more expensive one, you know, since you get it for free. That's sort of like the deal. What is going on?
I'm just checking, making sure I didn't forget to put the screw anywhere. I think I got everything.
Okay, so technically, yeah, they kind of want to do the GPU next, based on this setup at least. When do you think you're gonna stream your next game? Most likely tomorrow. We're gonna do the Stellar Blade full playthrough. As long as we get everything done with the the tough combination of saying PC and pizza. But yeah, so tomorrow is the goal. To start like our journey with Stellar Blade. So it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. And we're looking good, especially when we have like some expert help.
And James.
And James. We can't forget about James. So they kind of want to put that in there. And then we can start unpacking the GPU. You know, the GPU, we actually need to... Have I ever thought about playing Elden Ring before? Bruh. King of Ducks, man. Elden Ring is my favorite game. It's literally one of my favorite games. So yeah, I played it. We did like the normal playthrough. We done like a randomizer playthrough. I did the Shadow of the Urchi on stream as well. So there's a lot of good stuff there. Yeah, no, I love Elden Ring. Although I don't think I'm actually gonna buy Night Rain. We were debating about it a lot we're talking a lot about it actually in the stream and chat as well, but I don't know, like it just doesn't hit me the same way as Elden Ring and Shadow of the Urchi, you know, did. Of course it's a bit different. It's more like multiplayer. Like I might pick it up, at some point. But yeah, kind of debating on that. What about you, King of Ducks? Did you do Elden Ring yet? I'd like to see you play Elden Ring again, since I've never seen you play it before. You know what? That's very how can I say, very highly. That's gonna happen again. Like I said, it's one of my favorite games, so I don't know. I might do like another randomizer though at some point. The issue with doing like a randomizer is that like you have to like update like some programs and stuff like that, and it's not always as straightforward. But you can't, since your little brother keeps breaking your controller to my PS4. Well, that's rough. It's always the little brothers, you know, unbelievable. Says I, who is the little brother in my family. But hey, I never broke any controllers though, so that's just, at least I have that on me. But yeah, we'll definitely do like some playthroughs of Elden Ring as well, I think, at some point. But now we have Stellar Blade, I was thinking, and then we also have the Clear Obscura, like the Clear Obscura. What is the name of it again? Clear Expedition, like the 33, you know, game. And then we have the Wushang Fallen Feathers. I'm actually very excited about Wushang Fallen Feathers too. I think it's gonna be really nice, actually. So that's gonna be cool. I like how this stream now has officially turned into like me talking with you guys and my friend being the one building it. But like I said, we have an agreement. If he fucks up, you have to buy new parts.
I don't like that agreement.
Well, you get pizza, so that's that.
It's not a nice agreement.
What are you saying, Trickster? You have PS5 control? Do you play with it? Yeah, I'll here's the thing though, Trickster. I'll probably play it on like Stellar Blade, but also like I am a team Xbox when it comes to the controller. I actually prefer the Xbox controller. But now that I have 2 new PS5 controllers, I probably just have to kind of switch over, I believe, just for the sake of like my Xbox controller starting to be really old and they having like, you know, what is it called? Their dead zone is like horrible and stuff like that. So it's kind of not in a good position. No, Xbox does not have a haptic feedback. Stellar Blade actually is really smooth. We played the demo on stream as well, and yeah, no, I kind of get it, King of Ducks. Like a lot of people don't like the Xbox controller just because of that, but for some reason it sits really well in my hands. You know, that didn't sound very good.
It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, it just sits very well in my hand. So I've always been like a fan of the Xbox controller, just of the way it like feels. I feel like I guess maybe the PS5 is a bit actually better in this regard than the older gens. You know, small hands, I can't hold it well. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, but at least you can kind of find, at least now though, you can kind of pretty much use both. You never play with any controller. Oh yeah, that's right, Trickster. You're like a mouse and key guy. That's true. That's true. Yeah, honestly though, Trickster, I would go to like, you know, I don't know, like I would go to like a store and just get a feel of both, you know, or if you have like some friends or something that have, you know, each one, and just kind of, you know, hold it in your hand and kind of like, you know, utilize it a little bit, because for me, like the Xbox One sits a lot better in my hands than the PS, at least the PS4 and PS3, the older PS controllers.
The PS5 isn't good either.
Yeah, PS5 is actually kind of nicer in that regard. And the haptic, I mean, like, yeah, it is cool, but honestly, I don't notice it that much when I've been playing with it, to be fair. That's just my opinion. Maybe I'm too old for that shit. I don't know, maybe I just don't get it. But yeah, I just don't kind of notice the feedback that much, to be fair. Huh?
Yeah, that's good.
You like using PS4 controllers because they're small and my fingers can reach the buttons? Well, that's I guess, I mean, like, you can still use the PS4 controllers a lot too, though. I'll see if there's another screw here, or did you find?
I found one.
Okay. Oh my god. Sorry about this. You use Xbox controller as well? Team James. Now, you are used to Xbox, so you will choose Xbox. Nah, you know, I get what you're saying, though, but But like I had growing up, a lot more of my friends were like PlayStation. Like that was like a lot more of my friends were like everyone had like PlayStation. So pretty much used PlayStation growing up with like friends, and my neighbor always had like PlayStation. But once I got like the Xbox, honestly, it's just and this was like the Xbox like original one, which just had like a massive one too. So it was actually kind of it was a lot bigger than the one they use today, and it was yeah better for me. Yeah, do that. Test it out, you know, and see what you feel. And then I would also kind of test out the Xbox controller and kind of take a look at it. But I do would say that the PS5 controller is probably the best one out of the PS controllers in terms of the way it's built. I would say at least. So honestly, I don't think you can go wrong either way. To be fair, they're both kind of nice. So yeah, you just gotta figure it out. Me and James, though, you know, the OGs, I guess. I don't even know how old you are, James, but I just pretend you are. So that's that. Okay. We're almost at the point where we're gonna pack out the GPU, boys. That's kind of cool. Didn't you buy a PS5? Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah, I did like the. I got like the 30th anniversary edition, you know. That's the one I've been using on the streams as well, like when we're not having the camera on PC. I'll still play like some games on that as well, and we'll do like some streams from it. And yeah, of course, then I'm using the PS5 controller. So I've been getting used to it, of course. But yeah, still when I'm playing on my PC, I tend to pick the Xbox controller as of now. But like I said, they're starting to get really bad, and I'm not just gonna buy a new one of the Xbox controller, especially when I have like two I can use. Yo, KaiTube, welcome in, and thanks for being here. I appreciate it. All right, let me get the beauty here. I think we're gonna bring the table a bit further back actually, so I can unpack this more. Once you're done, what you're gonna do here. Okay, jag kommer ska göra. Så jag tänkte att vi bara tar en lite. Jag tänkte vi kan ta den in här. I made it happen. Wow. Good to have you here, KaiTube. You ever play the older God of War games? No, not the older ones, but I know they're part of like the PS5 subscription, or at least you can get some of them. So I'm thinking we might actually check that a little bit out too. But yeah, it's just so many games right now on the edge of it too. So step by step. Okay, you put that in. Cool. Okay, let's take the table just a little bit back.
Give me 2 seconds.
Yep.
Just.
Okay. Bro is doing cable management, so sort of, kinda.
Temporary.
When will I finish my pending games? And then he says Sekiro. Wait, we never actually did. Actually never did Sekiro on stream though. I think not, right? No, we never did Sekiro on. We just talked about Sekiro like a lot. That's what we did. We ended up talking about Sekiro like a lot. It's just like my least favorite From Software games. I hate that shit. But I do want to finish it though. Yeah, so I played Dark Souls 3, not on stream though, but I played Dark Souls 3. We could play Demon Souls, and probably Bloodborne we will do as well because of the... Yeah, I kind of couldn't get past the monkey. I don't know what it is called, but like the monkey one. I'm stuck there. So, but yeah, I do kind of want to get back to that too. And we also have Kazan I need to finish. Bro, we have so many games I need to finish. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta do like, what about Black Myth Wukong? Bro, that's also a good point. We gotta finish Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, but the thing with Black Myth Wukong is I actually really enjoyed that game, but it was just couldn't run very well on my PC, so we were lagging pretty much every boss fight, which made it like super annoying, and I just couldn't deal with it. But obviously, I guess also that's when I realized when I bought Black Myth Wukong and I streamed it and it went to shit. That's when I pretty much realized, okay, we need to get like a PC here. We need to get like an upgrade. Detroit, yes, 100% as well. I actually did really enjoy that game too. So yeah, I'll make like a list or something. How much did my new PC cost? You don't want to know, bro. You don't want to know. Too much. Too much. No, it's I don't know. It's like Norwegian and stuff, but it's a solid build. But it took me some time to save up. But yeah, like I mean, like if I went like super crazy, I could have done like the 1592, but it's just like I don't need it, you know. You're 22, okay, James. Okay, you're a kid at this point. You're a kid. No, but good to have you here though. You used to play PS2, then went Xbox 360, Xbox One. Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad move though. A lot of people actually moved over to the Xbox 360. Good for you, James. Okay. Xbox One, then PC, yeah. Yeah, so my first console was the original Xbox. And the funny thing about that too though is that we actually never had like any console to begin with. So I pretty much just played PlayStation with like my friends that had like PlayStation. King of Ducks literally just turned a teenager 5 months ago. Bro, you guys are so young. You're so young. But yeah.
No, it's just you that are old.
Shut up. Yeah, it's just me that I'm getting older. It's true. No, but what was I gonna say? Yeah, so my first my first console was like the original Xbox. What happened then was essentially the fact that so we actually never, like my family or my parents weren't really like happy about like having consoles and stuff in house, so they never really bought it, and they didn't want to like essentially buy that stuff. And so my dad kind of worked in sales for like pretty much worked in sales all his life. But in one of the sales competition that he had like way back, he had like a reward system, right? And one of the rewards for like being like one of the top sellers, you could choose from like a list. And one of the rewards was like the original Xbox with like 5 games and stuff like that. And I was like, you know what? That is so cool. So I said to my dad, like, come on, we have to like pick that if you win. We have to pick the console. Like, if you're not gonna buy it, at least pick it if you get it for free, you know? And so he ended up winning, and he obviously picked the Xbox, and that was like my first console. Then from that point, I ended up buying the Xbox 360. I bought the Xbox One S, and after that, you know, it went to the PC side. Played Halo, yes, the Halo, the original Halo 1. Not much after that though, to be fair. I wasn't really much. I liked the first Halo, and then I feel like they focused so much on multiplayer, and I've never been much of a multiplayer person, you know, in games. The good thing about getting old is you actually got to live more. No one knows what's gonna happen next minute. I don't know, like it's. I think you don't know really that in general either, but yeah, of course, like life has changed and things are a bit different now as a young than it was then. But I think every generation have their challenges, right? And I think you just have to learn from it, you know, and try to live your life the best way you can, and understand that, you know, sometimes it doesn't go the way you hope or plan, but yeah, you just gotta kind of adjust and adapt. Think you'd enjoy playing God of War 3? Yeah, I mean, like, it might be fun. I don't know. Might be fun. I think that's probably one of the better on the older side, though. Not sure. Okay, my legs. Oh my god. That's what happens as well. Your legs are getting fucked. Getting old looks like a pain because my grandma says that she hates being old because of back pain, but I'm only a teenager. I already have back pain. Yeah, I mean, like, you just deal with it a lot better than she does. And it doesn't, like, when you get injured, you can handle that way better, you know, than once you get older. But yeah, that's why it's important to take care of yourself, you know, exercise, stay healthy, eat good food, you know, stay active, and you'll solve it in no time. But yeah, back pain sometimes, you know, people, it's not a very uncommon thing though to have issues with your back, to be fair. So if it's really bad, obviously something's maybe worth checking. But if not, you know, it's just some days be like that. You know, sometimes you wake up and you be like, shit, these YouTube emojis are so ugly. Wait, isn't that just based on your phone though, technically? Because I mean, like for myself, it kind of looks like just a normal, I would say, emojis, right? Like on your phone. So I don't know. Maybe it's like the Android side. Oh, is okay. Yeah. What in the world is that? Is that like YouTube emojis? Yeah, they are they're not good. You know, once we become like, I don't know, some partner on YouTube or something, we'll make like our own. I'll get like to make like some own emojis or something that we can use. You, or at least you guys can use. Then we'll make like some cool ones. We'll make like a Monster Energy one for my buddy here. Okay, so you got two choices.
I have to go get pizza, don't I?
Yep, or keep building here and I'll do it.
Oh, you can take the cover management. We can see you actually.
I'm not gonna do shit. I'm just gonna talk with these guys.
And wait for me to come back.
Pretty much, yeah.
And continue building your PC.
Pretty much. That's where we are at this point. I'll easily, you know, I'll show them the 5080 card and all this stuff as well. When Corey's,
James can guide you.
yeah, exactly.
Chat can guide you.
James, are you still here, by the way? We might need your expertise at this point. Yeah, I think you'll pick it up now. It's like 30 minutes, roughly. Like to go down? No. So just 1 second, guys. I just have to speak a little bit in Norwegian. All right, so fuck. Så hvor har du kjørt opp her, egentlig?
Vann, så går det upp.
Med den P-fjädern der?
Ja, sikkert.
Var det sånn...
Jeg kjører opp litt lenger opp.
Ok, ja. Så det du gjør da, hvis du kjører samme veien, så tar du bare til venstre, altså det første til høyre, så kjører du bare nedover, så ser du en pizzabakke på din venstre side, nærme veien. That's it. Så det er bare venstre, og så første til høyre. That's it. Så bare ned bakken. Kommer du til en kiwi på høyre side, så har du kjørt for langt. Men du skal se den på venstre side.
We have Google Maps.
Yeah, we have Google Maps too. Okay, men bare si mitt navn da, så...
Yeah.
What's going on? Yeah, we just, I'm gonna get the guy talking to buy pizza. So what I'm gonna do is, I might need your help a little bit, but I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pack out the GPU now. So we're gonna move the table a little bit back. Ring med hvis det er bra. Okay. There's so much cables and stuff, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of lost a bit of a track of things too, to be fair. And that's mainly because he's been building and I've been talking with you guys. So, all right, wait, let me get it down like a little bit here, like this. I think we're good. Oh, okay. I think that's fine. I can see you guys chat as well and we can talk. The final piece though, boys, kinda. The 5080 card, you know, I don't know, the lighting is kind of okay, but we're gonna open up this bad boy. It's gonna be something else for sure. Maybe we actually, wait, maybe there's a better way to do this. Let me take off the, what is it? We'll see what we do here. Oh, yeah, there's so much going on here too. Maybe we just... We'll do like this. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's try to figure this out. Okay. How is that? Do you guys see that? Is that fine? Oh, okay. I think that's fine. Okay. First of all, we got like this really nice, ours, I don't know, something. All the goody stuff too. The good thing actually about this 5080 card too is you get like a fan that you can place on top of it as well, which I think is not bad. I think it's definitely worth doing that for the sake of, you know, just having like more fans, right, on the GPU and stuff. Yeah, the PC is looking so clean, man, and it actually looks quite good with the bar, with the, what is it called? The fan. Everything is white. That's just a name for your PC. That's a good idea. Whew. A name. Well, we need like some suggestion from you guys though. Why don't you put like your suggestions in the chat? What do you want to call it? Hardware installation. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Look at that. What is that? Turkey. Do we have English here somewhere? You know what? I think we're gonna eat as well before we install this, because my brain is. Ooh, they have Swedish. Where is Norwegian? English? Wait, they don't have. They actually do not. Hey, that's an insult. Mommy's milk. Oh my god, trickster. That is not acceptable. But I'll let you have the suggestion. Maybe we have to run like a poll or something. But yeah, what was I gonna say? So they have Swedish in here, but they don't fucking have Norwegian. What's up with that? That's unnecessary. All right, make sure the computer is turned off and the power cable is unplugged. Remove the chassis. Okay. Insert your graphics card into the PCI slot. Secure the graphics card bracket with screws and close the chassis cover. Okay, that just doesn't really do much though. Okay, let's look at the bad boy. Let's see. Okay, do you guys see that? Yeah, it's not bad actually. You kind of see that angle. First of all, oh my god, wait. Okay. Here's the fan, by the way. We got like a fan as well that we're gonna use. I don't know why it's like these edges on it, like kind of soft edges. So they're kind of loose as well. And then I think what we're probably gonna do is we're probably gonna use like this one for it, like to have just on the side here to just keep it up. I think we can kind of do that. It's magnetized too. Interesting. Huh. That's nice. It's magnetized. Okay, that's good news. Wait. The mandatory clip. You're gonna grab some food? All right, James. Well, appreciate you being here, and if you stop by later as well, you know, I would appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't look at your face there. But really glad to have you here today. Appreciate the support as well, and for your help. You know, not gonna lie, it's been extremely helpful. So it means a lot. You're always welcome to stop by. Okay, we got like some cables for the GPU though. We're gonna use like this streamer cables as well. So we're actually gonna connect it a little bit different. So it's gonna be quite interesting. Yeah, Trickster, the plan is to stream tomorrow. Like to get everything set up today and then stream tomorrow, yeah. That's the plan. Stellar Blade. Gonna do Stellar Blade. All right, let's get up the graphics card here. Oh my god. Here it is, boys. Here it is. Oh my god, it's so heavy. Careful. Oh my god. Oh, that thing is massive. Jesus. Look at that. That's crazy. I know it's kind of dark, but that's not because it's in like that protective case. Like that is massive. Oh my god. Most important part and also most expensive. Yeah. I'm so scared right now too. It's scary. Especially also because it's so, you know, sensitive in a sense too. So you gotta be careful. And once we take the tape off here, we're in a position where it's starting. You can swing at someone and knock them out. Absolutely, it's a massive beast. That's for sure. Oh, it better fucking perform though, you know. It better perform. Okay, it's officially out of the box. First time. Let's look at this bad boy. Oh my god. Bruh. Look at that beauty though. Huh? That's insane. I gotta be careful though so I don't fucking mess up anything here. That I don't hold. But look at that. And it has like a screen there as well, which is pretty nuts. Like that is unreal. Like it's a fucking screen, man. Like I went from like a 1660 Super, you know? That is so cool. Oh my god. That is beautiful. Yeah, we're definitely gonna mount this once we get back. We'll get like some food. We eat like pizza. We talk a bit, and then we're officially. Come on, tape. Don't be like. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. There's so many protective layers here too. We're gonna put that in there as well, just to kind of be sure we're being protected. Okay. Cool. That's a massive beast. Whew. It's heavy, man. Too. It's quite heavy. I think we have some cable management to do too, so I'm gonna put this a bit on the side, but that's insane. Oh my god. But I think it's a good idea to like equip the fan on there too, just to get like that additional airflow. Let me put this a bit back up. Oh, all right. How are we holding up, guys? How are we holding up? Okay, wait. Oh my god. Gotta be a bit further back. Let's see. I gotta do this a bit better. It's not so straightforward. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Oops. What happened to the white there? Why did it change? Oh, yeah, looks good. Yeah, what a journey though. Getting there. Kind of curious about the screen too. What we'll do, like with this fucking monitor in itself. Actually, we can put on. Well, we don't really need to do that. The thing is, like, I haven't done like half of this at this point because I've been talking so much with you guys that we're kind of in a position where we technically are gonna do the GPU next, but I need like to have like some food in me before I start this expensive journey. So that's why my friend here he's getting some pizza, and we're gonna eat pizza, talk with you guys, because we're not stopping stream until we're done. That's the deal. It's gonna be a long one, I think. Hasn't been that crazy. 180, 188 minutes. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We had like some long streams here and there, but it's been fun though. You know, you guys have been very supportive too. It's been fun. It means a lot. Okay, so GPU. We also have the cable. Yeah, we gotta loosen up we can loosen up the screws there on the side of it. The side bracket there. Now we can do in the meantime. So we can loosen like 2 of those here on the side. So we'll yeah, because we'll do like, let me see. Okay, yeah, because it's down there. Where is this though? How is the angle though? I think we're good. Sort of, I guess. All right, Trickster, sounds good. Sounds good. See you again. Okay, let's use like our screws here so we can do. I think it said like the two closest one. Let me just double check that. Maybe we have to do. I think it's only two. No, it's actually 3 slots. It seems so. We might have to actually remove 3 of them. Let's double check here. It's a big GPU, you know. It's a massive one. Let's just double check though. So here it showcases. It says 2. But I wonder, because it is a big GPU, and I think maybe we have to do. It's technically not a 3 slot. Or maybe it is a 3 slot. But we have to at least remove 2 of them. And we'll probably see we remove the third one too, but I'm pretty sure that's what we're gonna do. And that's one. Alright. I think we have to remove 3, to be fair. Almost certain we have to remove 3. Okay. Okay, and now in perfect timing, we got the pizza guy. Yeah, fuck
pizza.
Yeah, we'll put it on the table there. We got pizza, boys. Wait, mandatory showcase pizza for the stream. Look at that, boys. Look at that. We got pizza. Ah. We got pizza. We're ready. Let's go. What a day, though. Huh? Men jeg tror vi må fjerne 3, altså. 3 sånne slots. Det var 3. Ikke det 3?
Fjerne noe, i hvert fall.
Ja, 2 av dem i hvert fall, men jeg tror vi
Det
må
er
ta
bare
3.
fjerne alt. Eller fjerne 4 fjernestøkkelser på seg på.
Ja. Trenger vi da?
Ja, bare fjerne. Skal det ikke.
Nei, vi kan jo sikkert feste den på etterpå.
Ja, du får sette den på tilbake.
Not gonna lie, I'm done shit. Jeg åpner GPU-en da. That's it. and talk with chat because you guys are awesome. Så ja. Og jo, jeg har tatt av det her da. Det er altså. So, progress. We made progress. But yeah, we're gonna have like a pizza break, but we are live, so we're gonna find a way to kind of set up like the camera so you guys can join while we eat as well. But we'll probably do like a less talking. So why don't you guys as well can get like some food too? It's nice. You can feel free to join us though for it. You know, we'll be here. I'll talk. We'll eat. You know, it's gonna be a fun social gathering. Hmm? Ja, jeg vet ikke hva du snakker om.
Han hadde underrekka det alt. Skal komme på.
Åja. Ja, vi trenger ikke å... Kan koble på først.
Må bare finne hva vi skal koble.
Ja. What are you guys saying? Cool. Ja, det kan vi gjøre da. Men vi kan spise litt først. Skjønner at hjernen min er... I need food. I need food! And then we'll figure out like the cables a bit, and yeah, mandatory wash your hands by the way.
Prøv å tenke som de ser på, men fordi det er noe som er rart.
Noe som er rart?
For også her, så står det at du kan...
What do you mean?
De som skal slide inn på den her, synes jeg, du kommer på den siden, skal du egentlig slide, men ikke slått, så slide på.
Slots? Ja, du skal bare
Hold den lista og slå opp på solstopp.
Jeg får ikke ta det. Så,
Jo, men du må bare huske hvor du satt det. Her. Like this. It's supposed to go. Like this. Fint etterpå.
we'll figure it out, guys. First, we need like some food break. You know, it's like the time when you have to think about like some stuff and you just need like some food. You know, that's the time where you eat. We need to you gotta, especially now when we're getting to the part where we have to like equip the GPU and stuff too. That's where we have to be a bit careful what we're doing here, because that is the main piece. It's the main attraction, and it's the most expensive part too. Okay, let's see, where do we put those? But I think we are making a lot of progress, though. I think we are doing surprisingly well. What we can do as well, though, is look at this. Look at this cool little figure here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's actually a noodle stopper, funny enough. But we're going to have that sitting on the GPU. It's actually meant for sitting on your noodles. That's why I bought it too. So sometimes Reddit actually have some good recommendations. And we got this one. It's going to look really cool as well, especially with the white. Kind of gives it a bit of a color, you know, like just, since it's like so white and silver. And you're just going to pop it up a little bit. So it's going to be pretty cool to have like sitting, like imagine like it sits like at the end of the GPU like this kind of. So it's gonna be cool. Okay. Is that all right? Let's figure out how we do with the food thing here, so we can have you guys a bit involved with that. I don't want to show too much either.
Small table. Back to that. It's on top with around.
Good idea. We gotta.
Får så produktet för varandra.
Farmen er jo her. Som var jo mye mer rabatt enn de andre. Så det er litt dyrt, da.
You never know.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is like we're gonna put it somewhere here on the table. I'm gonna move this one a bit more back. And we're gonna eat and have a chat with you guys. Alright. It's funny enough, this actually worked surprisingly better than I was expecting. I wasn't expecting much. Not gonna lie. I feel like this has been working well. Okay. Ja, du kan sitte der. Share for me. Eller vil du ha sitte på ansvar?
Nej, du kommer att sitta här. Ja.
Vil du sitte på en sånn stol?
Nej då.
Oh. Okay. Nice. Got the PC, we got me. Nu är det där med bilder så nu kan vi sätta en stor där. Okay. No worries. Ska du ha lite vann och sånt då, eller?
I still have the monster.
He got his monster, guys. Vill du ha fat?
Det hade varit fint då, så slapp jag kanske rot så mycket. Men...
Ja, jag hade fat. up on the phone about it. Right, I'm just gonna wash my hands, guys. You know how it is. You gotta stay clean. Also do that, listen.
Nej. Jag har inte någon lust i stället.
Jag var ganska säker där, lämna. Det som är grävet är att när du har hoppat som igenom så är det dotter ut av saken. That's kind of the issue. All right, I think that looks good. That's not bad. You see like the PC bit in the background too. Oh, all right. It's been quite a fun journey thus far, though. Obviously, you got a good help here as well, and with you guys, you know, being here, motivating me, having some good conversations at the same time. It's been a blast, you know. Now we got like some pizza, so life is good.
I'm in my own.
Hmm?
I've been in my own world.
He's in his own world. He's like in his what is it called? He's in his PC bubble. That's a good ability though, to be able to be in like your bubble, you know.
I'm in the zone.
Hmm?
I'm in the zone.
He's in the zone. Damn, that is good. Imagine like people joining now and they see like two guys eating pizza. Two guys eating pizza.
So it's more like if people enter the stream now, it will be more like they probably fucked something up, so they're like just eating, just to think about something else.
Yeah. Well, we don't know that yet. Hopefully not. Welcome in, guys. We're having food break.
Jonas?
Tviler på det. Han har fått adressa då. Han driver, skal vi si, han har akkurat flyttet til nytt hus, og han har et barn til på vei, så han har litt andre ting å tenke på. So we have like another friend as well that might join us that works in the IT side of things. But he has a bit of a different life situation. Where I'm focused on building my PC, he has a family and kids. So we have our stuff, you know.
Välkommen. Time flies.
Ja.
Jeg rekker ikke å bli ferdig og bygge ferdig, så du kommer til å få litt sånn slow journey.
Vi må bli ferdig.
Du må bli ferdig.
Må du stikke?
Etter kort.
Ja, men
Jeg har jo en time å kjøre, vet du.
ja, men vi blir jo ferdig på 2 timer.
Jeg håper så. Mener den bare cable management og koble ting.
Ja, det var GPU nå. We just pretty much have the GPU to install and cable management. And then it's testing. Go into BIOS and download the programs. But we're just gonna continue to stream until like we're done building it. And that's it. And then I'll probably do like, I don't know, some sort of clip or something of when it goes live, you know. Because at that point, you know, it's we gotta move it into the room. We gotta set everything up, plug everything in, stuff like that, you know. So it's more about the build journey, you know. Once we reach the cable management side too, we turn it around so we can kind of showcase a little bit how we fix it. I know a lot of people like to see cable management.
Tuck it in.
Everyone is just gonna be, what the fuck kind of shitty cable management is this?
Tuck it in. That's it.
But yeah.
God damn.
Mhm.
Work and crew change.
Därför jag har 2 telefoner. En på jobb, en på jobbtelefon, ligger på rummet. Vad fan hur många e-poster jag har fått idag, men det tickar in. And yeah, like I said, sometimes it's like just gonna be a few words here and there in Norwegian, but you just have to deal with it, you know. Nice. I'll do like one more slice, and then obviously he's gonna eat as much as he like, obviously, but just so we don't take too long on this stuff. Pizza's good though, at least, so that's happy days. Can't go wrong with pizza bucket. I wouldn't say go get it, but it's only a Norwegian one, so it's not really much you can do in that regard. But it's a good pizza though, nonetheless. We also need to figure out like the streamer cables.
Yeah. I was actually thinking about it right now.
Yeah. Spis så mycket du vill alltså.
Det går inte jag kanske. Nu så kommer jag med. Backseating.
Yep. Look at that. Nice pizza. Like I said, for the people that are like kind of, you know, randomly joining, we're just having a pizza break. We need food as well. We've been pretty much alive since the get-go. So, you know, now is the time for a little bit of a food break. But we're not stopping, you know, the stream anyways.
They should probably be done by now.
No, James had to eat.
Oh. Him as well.
Yeah, exactly. They will probably be done before. But man, the GPU is massive. It's kind of crazy to see like how big that is. And I would say like, you know, looking at my old computer and comparing it to like this one, it's like so much more massive.
I'm
So
kind
much
of
more.
excited to see if it fits. I'm kind of excited to see how it's gonna fit.
The GPU? No, but people are built with this case and the GPU. A lot of people. I've seen.
But the fans in the middle.
Ja, man går noe høyere opp enn
It's probably gonna be okay, I hope.
Ja. Or we're fucked. Det ska nog gå bra. Sånt där. So actually what we were thinking, so there's like this LED screen, right, on the GPU on the top there. So my friend is gonna like do like a 3D printing, and he's gonna make it like so it's angled out so you can kind of see the reflection. So it's gonna be a nice way to solve it, since the card is on this side, you know, like it's not like this, it's like that. Middag imorgon, oh ja. Nice. Got some free dinner tomorrow too. Life is good. And don't forget, this pizza is sponsored by... Technically, can we say that it technically... No, it's not though. It's not really. It's not really true. This broadcast is brought to you by... I don't know. Yeah, we're almost there, guys. Getting close now. It's cool. Last stretch, you know. GPU, cable management.
Nice. Thank you for the food.
You're welcome. It's honestly the least I can do. It's honestly the least I can do. Bro is driving an hour to low-key build the piece of farm. Considering like I've been spending probably more time now talking to you guys than I have building it. A little bit though. It's like 50-50. That's not good. Okay. Let me clean everything up here, and then we'll probably do like a few more plugs into the motherboard and like just get that before we connect the GPU, and then we do cable management after.
Do the necessary plugs.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get going. Please wash your hands first too, since it's pizza grease.
Fucking right. Beklagar, jag var så fokuserad på PS.
No, we're not gonna have any pizza grease fingers at this point. You know, we gotta be careful. But he's focused. Well, I like that. It's good to be focused. Okay. I'll move the table a bit forward as well so you guys can see more of it.
Let's see.
Wait. Alright. Oh, there's a bit more here. Let me get that going. We have a PC studio. All right. Let me put the. I think that looks good. I think we're good here. We got more space as well behind. I feel like we're looking need to clean up a bit as well here. So we get things more in the good spot. How's the angle though? Yeah, the angle is fine. Allt det här för du som har luktat av.
Ja. Jag håller på att såg igenom och sortade det jag skulle ha.
Okay. Now we need to try to kind of look up a little bit the cables here to see what is what, but it should be kind of explainable, I guess, on the cables itself. PSU.
Power supply unit to what?
Yeah, that's the question. PCI to PSU 13.
Grej, kan jag ha utkablat yngelmotorer?
Ja. Det är kjempegod plass her. Og skjønte også der. PCIe to PSU. There's a lot of just PCIe to PSU 13, like a bunch of them. Bunch of them. What is this then? It's like the SATA cables, probably. Shouldn't it say that it's SATA cables? Well, you kind of should say, no? It doesn't say. There's that USB. There's a lot of stuff here, guys. A lot of cables. A better idea of everything. Har du sånn som CPU-kabelen og sånn, eller?
Jag har satt på allerede.
Ja, ok. Ja. Og det der motherboard-kabelen. Got the motherboard cable as well. Skal vi ta tak i noe, eller?
Ja.
Det var liksom ingenting på den. Langt oppstad.
Nej, inte den. Någon andra. 3 stycken så här.
Ja. Var det en? Hva er den der da?
Den i det sista nu. Ja. Eller ja, flera om en... Jag dytte här tillbaka den kabeln inte ska koppla på ingen.
We'll figure it out. Okay. Ja, det er to.
Det var du skal ha. Let's see.
We're also gonna look at the streamer. That's for that. How do we connect this stuff? It's gonna be pretty cool too. Like we got the streamer cables. And they'd like RGB. I'm gonna swap out the endings here though for like a white stuff here. How will you do it exactly? That's I guess the interesting question. Probably like some information here, I would assume. What a thank you for your purchase by Liam Lee. Thank you very much, Liam Lee. Like, I'm sure they're happy that we're spending all the money on them. These characters will have important safety instructions. Okay. With what? Installation. Switch your white clips. Gently pull apart the sides. I'm gonna try to swap it over to the white thing too, which is gonna be nice. Full on progress though. Okay. So let's see. Switch to white clips. Gently pull apart the sides. We just gotta make sure we put it on the right. Detach the buckle. Prevent light strips and cable stones from separating, use to include a cable comm to secure them. That's a good idea. Okay. Good idea here. Vad du light kolor? Vad du light lite på sig? Står det på alltså?
Ja.
Nej, jag ser att det står det på det. Kolor placerar den.
Ja, men måste jag tappa först och främst så står det ganska lite på tavlan på det svaret.
Okay. First, we're gonna put on like just a protector here on the back so we don't separate those cables later. So once we start like moving on pieces, they're less likely to spread, which is good. Gently pull apart the side. Oh no, it's here, of course. We're all just very focused at this point.
A bit more focused than I would like to be.
Than he would like to be. I prefer that he's very focused. Wait. Okay, cool.
Oh, come on.
What is it doing? Just losing it on both sides. It's kind of the weird part here. Gently pull apart the sides. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Come on. Why can we say gently, but then it's not really that gentle, to be fair. Okay, there we go. And then gently pull apart the side, detach the buckle. Then what is it that? Something like it moved the full up. Which piece are we actually? No, it's not that piece. This one we're actually keeping. It's this one. It's that is good. Oh my god, this is a bit more tricky than we were expecting. Yeah, Lord Blaze, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Making a lot of progress, actually. Why isn't this not? Oh. Am I stupid? Probably. Oh. What are you doing? How are you doing, Lord Blaze? Oh my god. Trying to figure out this stuff too. And we're able to kind of remove that, so the sides. That is so difficult though. I don't get it. Unbelievable. I also do not want to kind of mess up. But I just don't see why. Honestly, I might just keep them black at this point. It's
IQ test.
Ja, men alltså, det är sån gently push them apart. Det är som en fan med sitter som en jävla helvete. It's like gently, is it like gently push this stuff apart, right? And it's fucking crazy tough. I'm just leaving the groceries and looking at ingredients. Okay. How much progress have we made? Well, we had a pizza break, so we just pretty much in the spot now where we're gonna do some cable management. We're gonna equip the GPU, and that's pretty much it. So we're getting there. As long as we're actually able to do everything that we want. Right now, I'm trying to make like this stuff white instead, and they just say like push gently. but it doesn't fucking work, especially if you're not pushing it gently. So I'm just kind of confused to why it's not working. At the same time, though, I'm kind of gently pull apart the sides, yeah. That's what I don't understand. Like, why is it not working? Why is it so tricky, you know? Oh, it's just gently. And it's just so fucking stuck. Oh, never mind. I'm fucking dumb. Which happens. Okay. We did it. Sort of. But why? Okay, there we go. Cool. All right, we got it off. Progress. Now, it's same kind of process, but on the other side of things. It's not actually rocket science, though. Okay. See, just make sure this is the right way as well. Fasten the white booklet and that's easy for them to say. Stupid ass. Okay, there we go. Cool. That kind of looks a lot better though. We got the white one now there. Wait, when I got my PC, it's not going to be built up just a regular because I lag anyone. I would like to make one for me. Yeah, thank God for my friend here. It would be really tricky alone, not gonna lie. I would have found a way, but it would just take way longer probably. So lucky for you guys too. But yeah, we made this one white, so it's gonna look nicer. That took me longer than he's doing his cable management. So that's that to the. This is the one that we're using for the motherboard connector. And then cables. Yeah, that's what we did. The Velcro strap can be assisted. Okay. Very good. Vi har gode processor. Så du kan... For det blir jo en kabel etterpå, uansett. Good. Yes? No?
I can see.
Yeah. Okay. Because then we can use the Velcro strap here as well, which they kind of added, so we can put that up there. Ska vi fästa dem? Kanske vi är... I don't want this down here. What we do like this? No. This. making progress here. Once we kind of put in the GPU as well, we turn it around so we can kind of showcase the cable management as well. The cable management of hell. We'll try to make it. It's not bad though, actually.
Jag ser så many things.
Mm?
För många poster satt i ting på.
Det är allt som ska belysas då.
No. I was just being stupid.
Så. Som det egentlig tenker på. Pluss nå, så sånn. Making good progress. That's great, Felonia. Yeah, it's good to have like some extra help here. Sorry, that was very close to the camera. But like I said, you know, it's the first time we're doing this stream this way, so but it's actually been very supportive too. I'm kind of happy about it. If I did have mines built, I rather have it built like in a fantasy world or a dark fantasy world. Yeah, that could be pretty cool too. I'll show you though, Lord Blaze here. Look, this is our I guess our element of fantasy, or it's not really fantasy we're bringing, but look at that. Look at that bad boy. We're getting on top of the GPU there. It's gonna be nice. Pretty cool. It's like a noodle stopper, actually. People getting excited. I've seen it. Yeah, people are like, there's so many talented people for sure. There's a lot of stuff that you can make from it. So it's pretty cool. Yo, James, welcome back. Welcome back. We pretty much just started a bit on setting the cables before we put in the GPU. We had a pizza break as well, as you know. So we're making progress. We got the streamer on the streamer set on the one side there, and then we need to figure out if there's anything we're missing on the cables here. But it doesn't really. Wireless controller installation. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so we just need okay. Yeah, we're kind of good then on this one. Then we have the GPU one too, which. So one of the cool things, I mean, like it's massive though, but it's gonna be on the back, so you don't really see it. Put Mika on top on the desk. No, I'm gonna put it on top of the GPU actually on the side there, like here. That's the plan. But yeah, we got like this Leon Lee USB stick that's gonna be in the back, so we're able to kind of put it connected, so it connects up to like 10 units, which is good because we have 7. We'll look a little bit on the GPU side here too, which is actually a bit more complicated. It's a bit more fiddly, I would say. Can we see from? See if we can get it down a bit, like there, maybe. That's fine, I think. Actually, get like a screw. That's cool, or like a screw iron. That's pretty nice, actually. If we get that. Yeah, but we'll probably need to swap those to white as well for the GPU. And then we'll kind of go from there. There we go. Package content. One piece white, 2 sets each black, white, 1 piece. Switch to white clips. Okay, so we gotta screw it actually to switch it, but that's fine. Loosen all screws. Use the provided screwdriver to gently push the cover from the inner side on both sides. Push the clip forward to remove the original clip. Jesus. Damn, that is kind of... This is kind of scary when it says, like, please be careful when pushing the cover to avoid breaking it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Gently press the stopper to secure the connector. Align with the white back clip, secure the 4 screws, done. Yeah, the thing we need to check here too, though, on the GPU is actually, before we swap this, we need to see which one we actually have to use, you know, the reverse connection direction. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff things here actually. Yeah, we need to make sure that we do it kind of the right way, because it's a bit more complicated with the GPU. And we actually get it the way it is intended. It also technically should be fine though. Actually weird, there's no like support line on this, you know. I feel like it should be like it is on the other one. But I guess we kind of need to just take a look at the GPU though and kind of see what we're working with here. What will be the best way to deal with it? Because we might have to do like a reverse connection direction. Check the direction of the 12V 2x header on the GPU before installing. Please reverse the connector if the standard direction is in the other way. Okay. Maybe that's what we have to do though in order to make it work, you know? I'm not sure. But we'll take a look at take out the GPU a little bit, take a look here. It's like plastic everywhere too on it. Where's the... For those of you that didn't see it the first time, look at it. Still going? Well, we had food though, right? So, but yeah, this is what we need to figure out though. It's essentially, what do we do here on the, like which way can we do the cable? You know, this is what we need to test out. Kind of see like which way we can go in here. Let's see if we can kind of be a bit smarter here on this in the box. So we can kind of look at it while... I don't really want it. I gotta be careful here though. Like that. Okay, that's better. Making progress. It's bagels when I get to my bagels. Nice. You know, that's actually one thing I kind of miss from the US is bagels. There's a lot of good stuff. It's like the classic bagels and cream cheese, you know. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's kind of see though if we're able to do it like this. The theory should be fine too though, right? No, it's not, because it's not enough. It's not enough space. So that's why we have to actually, that's true, we have to actually do it the other way. Because we have to do like this in order to fit it. Yep. That's what we have to do. Shit, that's a complicated journey. Did you smell the 5080? Took in the aroma? It smells so good. It smells like, yeah, too much money. That's what it does. Maybe it smells like money. Fuck, we gotta actually turn it on. Let me think here. Place the cable flat on the table and remove the 4 screws. Disconnect the power socket under the light strip zone. Pull out the entire cable, turn the connector the other way. Is that actually... Oh, wait. But is that actually true though? Yes. Because will that be correct if you turn it around? Isn't that just what you do? Did you just flip? No. I don't understand. What do you actually do here? Let me think here. Please. Yeah, reverse the connector, right? Because I saw somebody actually utilizing this. But I don't understand, because isn't this based on... Yeah, this is... This one has to be the one that is going in the card. Yeah, we can't actually fit. But is that what we do though? We kind of make it. I know people were. So what did they do? Maybe they made it smaller, but that must be the same size though. Oh yeah, I know, because you make it like, all right, yeah, because you make it, you swap it over to like a normal. That's what you do. I think I understand it now, actually. Wait, what's the wage in Norway per hour? I'm not sure. Yo, Della, what is your name? Della Vedova. It's minimum wages of 10 fish and 15 minutes of sauna per hour. That's funny. Sorry, what were you saying, Lord Blaze? Welcome here, though, Della Vedova. That's a full-on name. And fish smells like fish. In Home Alone 2, the bandits taking Mars at fish area. Oh, yeah, that's so good. That's actually such a classic. That's a classic for sure. But yeah, I think actually I understand it now. Because we can equip those normal ones here on the side. And then we'll just essentially flip it so it goes up, it seems. That kind of makes sense. I would say. Kind of looks like that at least. Although I think it's weird that they don't really showcase. Oh yeah, there it is. The clips can be replacing to change the cable routing. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's what we need, because we need it to be like straight down. Wait, you good?
My brain's cooked.
His brain is cooked, boys. But we're good. We're hanging in there. Took me a minute with this as well, actually. I think, how's the angle here? I think we're kind of good. The all-white build is beautiful. De la Vadova. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. Yeah, it's a beautiful build. Especially with the Aeros Master Ice graphics card. It's gonna be sick. Kind of happy about it. I'm not gonna lie. But Jesus Christ, there's a lot of parts. You know, there's a lot of stuff to think about. That's for sure. Well, we'll get through it though. So let's see, loosen some screws here. So in order to do that, technically we just need to take it fully off though, right? Loosen all screws. Use the provided screw to gently push the cover. Do we need to do that then? I don't know if we need technically done that. Well, we gotta loosen the screws first anyways. I assume this isn't your first build? No, it's my second, but my first one was like 5 years ago though, so it's been a while. So yeah, kind of crazy. Speaking of fish, I better get some in the market next time. Yeah, that's probably the way to go when you're getting fish. Oh. What is it, my friend?
Might have to take out the bottom.
Why?
Frysa här. Ser det kommer i vippan. Eller det kommer det kobra. Men ja, jag måste sätta på istället för en kvita som jag bruk. Visst.
Men har du en från den och en från den då?
Ja, men det är så att här har du den. Det är så stort på telefonen. Det är så här.
Okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out though. Congrats for real. Thank you, I appreciate it. Second build with a 50-80, brother. You have jumped right to the top. Well, I mean, the first one I built was like a 16. Let me get a bit forward here. The first one was like in a 16, like the 1660 Super. So it was a very low budget build, and I was always planning to kind of upgrade it over the years, but I didn't really have the capacity, you know, for it. And then now, you know, like I'm in a different position, so saved up, and yeah, I have the ability to go there. So it's fun, you know, when you. It took longer than I was planning, but you know, it's good to finally do it. So like I said, now it's about not fucking it up though, because it's a much more costly PC. But yeah, I'm glad to have you guys with here though. Supporting it means a lot. Yes, but he actually says loosen all screws though, right? Yeah, so it loosens up there. Vi får bara finna ut av det. Vad vi gör.
Men det är normalt under kostnader du ska få på byn efter, så det ska vara fort. Men alltså att du får sorka kablar på byn och sånt knyta. Så var det.
Ja. Det är ju ingen som ser egentligen, eller?
Pissen, det skulle inte vara så fri RGB att du känner så väl märket något.
Okay.
To be frank.
To be frank, it's all gonna be white anyways. Yo Marvin, good to see ya. You're running a 6600X and a 3080 on an open bench setup. I'm getting there slowly but surely. I had a 1660 Super 2, went from that to the 600 XT, now 3080. Nice, nice. Delavadova. I gotta call you like Deli or something. I'm not gonna be able to do this. We gotta call you Deli, I think. Deli. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, that's a pretty nice like step-by-step process as well. So seems like you know, I guess for you maybe next one will be like this the 6000 series or maybe you're waiting even longer. Yeah, it's all about the baby steps. You just call me Della. That's well, there you go, Della. Perfect. Oh yeah, we're starting to feel it now. Not gonna lie, it's a long journey. And I feel like I've been doing absolutely very little compared to you. Alltså de brukar svart där då.
Men problemet at de koblene som er med der, de passer ikke overens med viftene sine. Så er det fordi det See the difference.
Men det er ikke sikkert at for den der USB-kabelen skal jo liksom ha til 10 vifter da. Så 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Grunnen til at jeg kjøpte den settet for at det kommer 3 her når nei, det gjør det ikke. Det gjør det egentlig heller ikke. And yeah, sometimes we gotta like have a little bit of a Norwegian chat here. It's just how it is. You just gotta think about the finished product and how good the first boot will feel. Yeah, as long as it works though. What is your first game you will play on the Epic machine? Oh, it's gonna be Stellar Blade, Marvin. Stellar Blade tomorrow. That's the game plan. Like imagine the jiggles. Imagine the jiggles in 1440p, fucking 300 FPS or something. I don't know. Maybe not that crazy, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna look nice. Especially since we played the demo and it was so smooth, even with the demo on the low end side. So yeah, Stellar Blade. Let's go. But yeah, we just gotta, you know, suck it up and make it work. I'm just kind of a bit worried on the
Oh, motherfucker.
Okay, there we go. Now we did that. Okay, so now that we loosen the tight, then use to provide a screwdriver. Gently push the cover from the inner. So where do we push them? Side cover. Oh yeah, we take up the back first.
Men det er jo greit nok, jeg forstår hvordan det her skal fungere, liksom, men I can't connect it to any of the fans. If you see here.
How are we gonna do? It's from the inner side here. Because unless we we kind of need that anyways, right? Okay, this is kind of tricky here. We gotta. Like the worst thing is like those streamer cables, it's not like the end of the world though. It's not the most crucial part. It's more like for aesthetic anyways, but det er ikke sikkert at tenningen bruker dem.
Det eneste er at jeg får ikke Problemet med tålsopet er at du får ikke kabelen her, tålen er dit. Kan ikke skje. It's a bit too short. Men jeg har ikke nok emphasis i noen alder. Jeg har en ERGB ledig. Og jeg tenkte jeg vil heller ha undersida og den opp der.
Ja.
Ser du for meg? Men bakvefta blir da eventuelt tom, men...
Tom?
Ja, fordi jeg har en igjen. Jeg må prøve å connecte den der. Ikke sant? Jeg har connectet den her.
Ja.
Jeg må connecte den.
Men det er jo derfor vi egentlig skal bruke den svarte boksen.
Jo, men... issue.
Yo, John. Sorry, we're kind of focused here. Trying to do my best. Good to see you again. Great choice. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. I am the great Cornholio Seller. That's funny. Yeah.
Vi kan ikke bruke engen der. Fordi det er meningen at vi skal koble på sånn, ikke sant? Den engen der kan ikke vi bruke.
Men
og sånne her kan vi heller ikke bruke, fordi...
But I found en video fra en sånn fyr som heter et eller annet pro-greier som satt opp alt det her. Same fans, same greia med den der.
Ja, men jeg vet ikke hva han gjorde, fordi...
Ja, nå viser step by step. Så vi kan prøve å...
Jeg kan prøve, ja, hvis vi finner videoen, så kan vi prøve på... Da skal vi få telefonen.
Ja. Yeah, like I said, sometimes it's just a bit of a... It will be a bit of an reach and talk sometimes. Because we gotta think, and there's some things that doesn't add up right now with the fans and spaces. So it is what it is, you know, step by step. Here's about those softies. Softies. All right. Yeah, I'm fucking struggling with the freaking cable here. What I'm trying to do is like, I'm gonna loosen up this one so I can kind of turn it the other way and equip like the other, but it just kind of says gently push it. But needs to kind of kind of getting there, though, I feel. It's like at the I'm a prawn guy. Oh, it's not easy, boys.
Jeg kjøpte jo V1 eller V2-fans, skal vi se. Fordi jeg ser forskjell på det de monterer, og det vi har, så ser du at skinnene der, de er ikke midt-montert, så ser jeg på så her, viftene, de er lengre på siden, de er bredere.
Det er ikke V2, nei, men denne casen her er ikke noe, skal ikke være V2 uansett. Det skal være en riktig, should be the correct set, but this is kind of tricky with the cable, not the cables, but with the screws. Use the right screws to gently push the cover from the inner side on both sides. Yeah, that's what it did. Push the clip forward to remove the original clip. That's side cover. That's what I'm trying to do, though. Unbelievable. It's kind of loose, you know. It's just, I'm just kind of in a position now where it doesn't want to loosen up more. why we can't. Streamer cables. Anyone got any? Is James still here? James, my boy. Any thoughts? Because it doesn't fucking move forward. This we just gotta do. We're all just very focused here. That's what we are. Trying to make it work. But is this the problem, dude?
Yep.
Well, come on. Come on, cable.
Hallo? Hallo? Nei, jeg vet ikke nå. Ja, hei.
Little by little, though. Oh my god. This is tough. Du vant den med Anders shrimp-fyren.
Mm. Ja, men han har andre... Han har annen type ting.
Annen type ting. Sikker? Men det er faktisk ikke en katastrofe for den bilden her, da. Egentlig.
Så jeg satt jeg får ikke koblet opp siste vifta, den oppe her. Men jeg fikk kort hvor jeg mangler slots til mer CPU-fans og sånt. Eller ARGB, skal vi si. Fordi denne her, så er feil. Så kablene du fikk med på V2. Fordi hakket over viftene, det med stør. Det skal være ment å være stør, så det er ment for en annen J-fan-type vifte. Det er samme, modulen er samme.
Ja.
Men det er bare kablene, så er problemet.
Mm. Having some cable issues, guys, with the one.
Så da men det er så jeg sier at det er kun den bakvifta ikke får koblet opp.
Ja.
Ennå. Fordi det så jeg sa i stedet, nå har jeg koblet opp nedre her, ikke sant? Nå, i hvert fall frem til jeg får tak i de rette klipsa til modulen. Så får jeg kun koblet opp noe her. Jeg har en slott til, og så har jeg en ledig.
Ja.
Og så med her også.
Da får vi ikke tatt den med dit, da.
Jo, men jeg har ikke flere slåss ledig. Jeg har kun den under og den på siden. Så jeg får koblet opp. Jeg har kun plass til dem to. Jeg har fått på ARGB-en. Fordi der har jeg en, og så har jeg en ledig på siden.
Ja.
Så da, jeg må jo ha 3 da. Så jeg har 1, 2, og så har jeg ikke plass til den tredje.
Det er ikke plass til den tredje.
Ser vi?
Mhm.
Ser vi? Det er jo ikke plass til den tredje. For jeg har ikke 2 ledig.
Det burde være nok. Pam, pam.
For jeg må ha en 3-slott av satan.
Ja. Ja, det var en der. Men du har satt den igjen, har du ikke?
Jeg har satt i en, jeg har satt i byen.
Ja.
Byen er koblet. For den er nærmest. Og så kan jeg sette opp noe her.
Ja.
Da forsvinner den andre RGB-slotten.
Ja.
Oppå her så har jeg en RGB der. Og Og så har jeg en BRG 12 volt, men jeg får ikke lov til å koble på 12 volt på vifta. Nei, på RGB. Så du er en i manko.
Ok. Burde jo sikkert ikke trenge det i mellomtiden når vi har dem da.
Nei.
Kanskje nok luft til alle.
Jo, jeg får koble opp vifta så den blåser ut.
Ja.
Det gjør det. Men jeg sa at jeg ikke får RGB-en på.
You guys understand, right? It's just a bit of Norwegian.
Fordi den CPU-vifta jeg tror jeg kan koble opp på det da.
Ja.
Men det er bare lyset jeg tenker på. RGB-en så ikke får.
Det er litt dumt da. Det er ikke mye lys der. Men det får nå bare være da i mellom tida. Ja, fordi at...
Fordi du ser, her ser du den. Forskjellen snakker om. Det tar så her er klipser som følger med modulen, så du fikk tak i. Og der er klipser så er på. You see my point?
Ja, hvordan... Men den på den siden... Men er ikke det bare en...
Jo, men hvis du ser her også, jeg har heller ikke, jeg har ikke spor å sette inn på.
Nei, men det er bare sporet er der.
Jo, men på andre siden under,
Ja.
på under siden, jeg kan ta til høyre, skal du vise. Så ser du at det er...
Da blir det mye større.
Ja, men det er ja, mye stær, og så er pigg, skulle jeg si. Det er han, ikke han. Så her så ser vi at det er han.
Ja. Ok. Nei, men... It is what it is. Jeg tror det har skjedd riktig. For det er alt Connect 3, liksom. Det skal jo være... Det står veto der.
Det står veto, det er derfor jeg spurte om det var veto efter du hadde.
Men det var ikke veto jeg kjøpte. Kanskje den har gitt meg feil. Hvordan?
Kanskje.
Her står det jo veto da.
Det er jo de samme kallene som fulgte med litt annerledes. Du spørs hva som virkelig gjør.
All right.
Men cable management.
Nice. Yeah, I kind of fucked up a little bit on the cable because they're supposed to be like a unifan system, and I think I bought the wrong one. But it might still work though because if you connect it to power at least, then we do have the USB that's going to be in the back that connects with 10 fans, up to 10 fans.
The module is correct.
Yeah.
The module should work. It's just the cables you got that's wrong.
So I guess in a sense it still should be fine, but I kind of fucked up probably on one of the cables. Not the worst mistake though. Luckily. Now the clips can be replaced. Change the cable routing. This is what we're doing now. We're changing the cable routing so it goes straight instead, and that's how we're gonna make it work in terms of actual getting the GPU to fit, which is kind of cool if you think about it. Like that. See? Now it's straight. So now we can just do, see? Like that. Nice. Cool. All right. Cool. We figured that shit out too. Happy days. And we didn't have to make like too much complicated stuff on this regard, which is nice too. What is this?
Mhm. Det er det du holdt på med.
De her da.
Det som jeg snakket om i sted, så du skulle vri til.
Oh yeah. Oh, all right. I'll be right back in a second here. I gotta use the restroom. Oh, we're all. I think we're getting there. And it's almost like the GPU next. Or how's the cable set? Actually,
I'm getting there.
cool. It's gonna be. That's what I'm saying. That's why we're streaming tomorrow, because I'm gonna be fucking dead after this. You can't even see my face, but still. I'm gonna put it up like a little bit harder, maybe. Put it up like just a tiny bit louder. There we go. At least a little bit better.
Oh, fucking cable management.
This is what?
Global
Power update. The energy is more on the lower side, but we're hanging in there. How are you guys doing? I mean, like, it's coming along nonetheless, though. Like, it looks kind of pretty. Now, imagine, like, the GPU there, too. I think we're on the right track, you know? We are in the place of something not too bad. Just need to make sure we place those in the boxes. There's a lot of plastic here I gotta clean up once we're done, but we'll get there. Get like a little bit of a monster inside as well. A monster boost. But yeah, that's pretty cool though. So as you can see here, what we ended up doing is that we essentially just made this go straight instead of having like that flick on it. So hence we can like actually utilize it on the GPU. So that's cool. It was a bit more tricky than I was expecting, but we made it work nonetheless. Like that. Okay. Let's see. We're on the GPU side, which means I need the screws as well. Second GPU screws. The GPU screws. It's all here. So, I think maybe we can try to equip the fan on the GPU as well. We probably need to do that first. Anyways, you know, to just get it in place. Let's see if we can do that. Get some stuff like that. No. Har du det? Så i hvert fall så vi får koble til da. Den trenger ikke RGB liksom. Men vi trenger egentlig en 3-pin fan til da, hvis vi skal bruke den. Jeg hadde egentlig tenkt å gjøre det da. Hvis vi har space.
3-pin har 4-pin.
Ja. Jo, vi har en 4-pin her. Faktisk. Så det går det. Det er jo sikkert bare så lenge han har power, ikke det? Så det er sikkert bare... Where are they supposed to be? It has to be here, right? Something. What the fuck? What is all this jiggly puff? Speaking of... Hvor er han feste det nå? What? Er det ikke på den siden? Jo, det må det være. Where do they equip that? Where's the GPU box text? There it is. I got it. Quick guide. Seems like a good idea. Is there anything else here? God, it's just there's an installation guide too, actually. Well, that's for yeah, you're right. It's for this side bracket. We don't really need this. So they don't actually kind of utilize it then, nonetheless, on the front side here. Funny enough, it doesn't say anything about the fan placement. Maybe we just skip it.
You can skip the fan, I think.
Can skip it, yes, but I don't really see.
I think it would be actually look nicer without the fan.
Yeah, but it doesn't gonna be visible. It's on the back. That's why I'm thinking it, but the issue is that I don't know where it's gonna be plugged in. There's no logical placement on this. Then you need like, yeah, it doesn't make sense where to put it. Is this for the? I don't know what to do with the fan on that. I think we're gonna skip it actually, because right now we're like, it just doesn't tell us where to put it, and I don't really see like the necessary tools as well for it. It's a bit uncertain. Or what we'll do in this regard then. But I think we just don't do it, because it's not going to be on the front, and it's going to go down like this. We're almost at the point of inserting the GPU though. That's crazy. Imagine that. Imagine that, guys. So it's gonna be like... And we got the extra cables here for this as well. Looks really clean though. Not gonna lie. This looks really good. Next level. Super ugly. That's only if we're gonna have. No, that's true. We're not gonna utilize this cable. It's only if we need. It's pretty much just based on the graphics card. That's what it is. Never mind. I thought we needed these cables too, but we don't actually need them in that regard. Ooh. There's a lot of cables, boys. I'm sorry, also I'm in the direction in the way. All right, I think we're to the point of removing the GPU cover. Or how are we done here, actually? You have all the cables? Cable management? Bro, it's gonna look so good when you guys see the cable management though, actually. That's gonna be sick. Boy has done like, he's done everything and more. What a legend. Ja.
Tror du det blir bra?
Hvor er GPU-programmet? Så har vi...
Da er GPU-en 600 volt her.
Ja.
Ja.
Ja. Da er det her.
For du trenger bare en enkel en, du trenger ikke dobbelt sikkert.
Nei.
Eller?
Den skal inn i den her. That's it.
Prøv å bare sette. Det du kan gjøre nå, bare sette på grafikkortet.
Okay, the scary part, we're gonna equip the graphics card, boys. This is probably the most scary part of all of it. Oh my god, the money shot. Isn't that what it's called? The money shot. Okay. Alright, remove before use. Okay, we remove the plastic here on this side. On the case. Bra, men du er nødt til å være på denne siden her for oss. Ja, faen altså, jeg klarer det her er noe av det som er mest creepy.
Ok, let's see.
Sånn. Men vi må la oss fjerne plastikken som er på denne siden her.
Se her.
Det er på denne siden, skjønner du.
Der. Alright,
Så er det den der. The peel. On the front. Fuck. Oh my god, this is scary.
Skjønner du hva jeg mener? Think it's too big? Vent her nå. Det skal vi gjøre.
I'm scared.
Gjør det på den trygge måten.
I'm fucking scared. About maybe syrup, the real kind? Bro, I focus on syrup. Well, I'm... Ja, for det går den litt lenger ned. Må vi få den fra siden, så er den for å skrape hele greiene.
Nei, men skal vi vise det. Hva kan vi gjøre? Remove those. So it's an easy install.
What you need?
Screwdriver.
Bak det.
Put it. Skal ikke ta reflekt før på den.
Nå må vi ikke reapply thermal. Hvis du tar den av.
Har du cleaning kit?
Egentlig. Derfor lurer på om vi skal ta den etterpå. Men jeg har jo egentlig ikke brukt den da.
Nei, du har ikke brukt den.
Så det er jo
Thermal
liksom...
ligger bare løs på en måte. Du har ikke... Jeg tror det skal bli fint. Så nå har vi litt mer plass å arbeide med.
Passer du på den siden? Jeg ser ingenting.
Nå må vi prøve å få litt oversikt.
Jeg har den,
Du må mer mot det.
mot meg. Ja. Sånn. Har du den?
Ja.
Jeg har den på den siden. Skal vi flytte hånden min? Der ja.
Så nå er den... Ja, det er den.
Ok.
At vi sitter i pratteri.
Så må vi bare bruke den.
Fordi bare ikke vet det av og til, så er det enkelte ganger så må vi bare... Du skal ikke prøve å starte pressen etterpå, og de som skrur seg på, så kan det være at du må bare ta den opp og så kutte den skikkelig på oss.
Da må vi skru den på. Look at that though! Got the Jeep. Okay.
Yes.
Let's screw it.
I need screws. Grease det. Dette er et...
Nei.
Jo.
Jo.
Sånn.
Jo, det er den. Jeg tok med to.
Prøv å dytte den litt opp.
Sånn.
Mm.
Well, that looks good!
Litt mer.
Greit. Eller?
Litt mer.
Ikke ta så mye mer da, faen, det hørte jo. I don't even know if we're gonna have place to the fucking figure. Not gonna lie.
It's fucking massive.
It's a massive beast, boys. Jesus Christ.
Where's the rest though? The rest of the screws?
Jeg har den oppe.
Og en apparato.
Trenger jeg ikke holde meg nå.
Nei.
Jeg lurer på om jeg skulle prøve å plassere. Det er jo egentlig ikke så dumt å plassere den sånn som her, faktisk.
Nei, du kan bare ha en sånn...
Liksom.
Der.
Kan ta den på siden. Da er det i hvert fall litt sikkerhet på det, faktisk. What do we think, boys? Huh? Look at that. Obviously, we gotta replate the fucking fan, but... Now imagine this with like a liquid cooling as well. It's gonna be sick. Oh my God. Crazy, huh? That's crazy. Looks good though. Kanskje vi tok vi av sånn plastikkgreier på sånn her?
Nei.
Det er faen meg lurt. Det var hver side.
Mm.
smalere med en gang.
Ja, du har betydelig, det tror jeg. Vet du hva? Jeg kom på noe.
Ja.
Vi kjører en hvor vi tar ut frambrukka.
Kanskje vi burde gjøre det. Fikk du ha det?
Ja, jeg tok det.
Nice! Steady focus, da. Skal vi plassere den ned, eller? Vi kan plassere den ned. Kan være det lurt, da. Nei, faen, det er liksom ikke dumt, men kanskje ikke så smart med tanke på GPU-en. Focus up. Last stretch. Skal jeg holde meg da?
I can see shit.
We good? Yes? No?
I don't know.
It's the scary stuff. Yeah, we had to essentially like remove the fan here in order to actually fit the GPU. So we should probably have taken that after, but you live and you learn, you know, so it's part of the journey of building a PC. Hopefully. It looks good though. It looks crazy good. Oh.
Se.
Der, tror jeg. Ja. Nei. Jeg tror that's it.
Ja.
Det var dumt å lene litt hånda på en
Ja.
GPU. Sånn.
Men jeg får mye komponenter på.
Ja. Getting there, boys. Ok, så da har vi fan. Så da må vi se på om jeg har skjermen nå.
Den har jeg koblet opp, så.
Og du har koblet
Ja, det
på baksiden.
Ja, det er jo kablene til den ligger jo allerede inni, så alt er jo koblet opp.
Ja, men jeg skal bruke en sånn
Ja, se. Ja, du skal ha en HDMI der.
Ja, hva som var med. Den skal være på baksiden.
Ja.
Riktig. Så den er neste. That's the next one. And then after that, what is that? Probably should have Well, that's only if you want to. Oh, okay. E5. SATA cable too. Should be like a SATA cable. Kabel överallt här. Where's this? USB 2.0 to SATA. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna put it out, that's why. USB. What? Is that like a second option or something? 5 and E6. Doesn't say anything in terms of the E5 and E6. USB 2.0 to SATA. Why? Kände jag 5-6. Jag kände jag.
Ja, men det har det ordnat.
Wow. På den sidan? Nej.
På insidan.
Okej. Okej, nu vill ta en GPU cable.
Men ta så lag upp här först.
Ja.
Where the fuck it's going?
Åh nej. Vi kan inte ha vifta den här. Vi är inte fjärden. Den ska hit.
Ska den?
Ja. Den är här.
Må jag vifta? Må jag fjärna en gång till? Ja.
Ja, vi är ju bara... Ja. Ja.
Det här blir vanskligare på ett kort sekund.
Multitasking. Stream is looking at your ass. Let's bring it up a little bit. So here's the thing. There's some things we haven't really thought fully true. Det är den blåa som ska in i. Jag tycker vi har plasten. Jag tror man bara droppa den till...
Nej.
I don't think we actually have room for the streamer on the GPU the way it looks now. Look here, boys. So you see, like, the issue now is, like, there's a GPU slot, right? Unless we get to curve it enough, we might have, like, an issue here. I don't know, it's a bit unclear, but that's sort of like where we're looking here. And now we also have the cable management here, so we might have to use just a normal slot for it in the meantime. Just have to see what we figure out. But yeah, that's sort of like the issue.
Hur mycket var det med tåren här då?
Nej, det är lagat för det då. Så det ska vara ganska bra. Han IT4 snackade om att det var sånt problem med GPUn liksom. De har inte att CPUn borde vara ett större problem. Men törs
You want a butt?
Well, vi tar en downline. Ja, men det må vi ju. Det är sant.
You have my phone? Anywhere?
These?
Yes, please.
All right. I need like some lighting here.
Okay. It's actually right.
Might figure it out anyways. Thank God for the smart cookie.
You owe me a cookie.
Yeah, I owe you 2 cookies at this point. Boy's like single-handedly building this shit. Sort of. Kinda. Well, that's what we have friends for, right? Men det er derfor jeg tror at vi kan bruke den vanlige frem til vi får den andre liquiden. Jeg tror kanskje vi er nødt til å gjøre det.
Neida. Den vanlige blir faktisk mye annet like, mye jævligere å faktisk montere på.
Ok.
Du må bare treffe over da.
Skal jeg holde
Kan du treffe litt bort?
It's a lot of focus here, guys. That's why we're kind of quiet. Like cable, GPU, you know, it's the pieces.
Sikker på den...
Så jeg testet jo ikke før jeg... But I'm saying don't risk it for the biscuit.
Så det kommer opp da.
Så det er sånn å sitte nå. Ser litt på da. That's the issue.
Du kan eventuelt demontere driten her igjen. For å så bare få på den her. Du skal få på den vanlige kabelen, så må vi uansett ut med den der.
Okay. Ja, det er kanskje det beste da. Hvis du ser at det... Because I was seeing a little bit of a blue, and it shouldn't...
Autofokus da.
Det gikk jo sånn med... Det ser ut som noe blå nå.
Ja, litt her kanskje.
Fingers crossed. Come on. Should have really thought about this one. It was a bit of an impulse.
Vil du demontere den, så er vi sikre på det sitt helt inn.
Ja, GPU til 21 000, så I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Hva er det som skjer at du ikke får starte GPU?
5 hours? Well, what do you think, though, Trickster? Like, this is like, first of all, we're having like some challenges too. Wait.
Multiple challenges.
Yeah, I said challenges. It's not. I didn't say challenge. I said challenges.
Yeah, but just to be...
Just to specify, there was multiple challenges.
Oh,
Yeah.
You little... Shit.
Maybe use the...
Nice.
Big brain moment. Yeah, like I said, the issue was that this cooler that we bought here, it's like a temporary solution, right? The issue was that I didn't really plan that like too much. So this is why we're having like some challenges. But we just want to make sure that we're loosening it up again, just because we want to make sure that the GPU streamer cable is actually sitting the way it should. Because if that is not sitting the way it should, we're having big time issues when we started. And so we'd rather be safe than sorry. And obviously we applied thermal paste, but we haven't used it yet, so it shouldn't vaporize anyways. We shouldn't have any issues with it. Plus, once we get a new one, we'll have to swap things anyways. Ska jag hålla något av ljuset eller? Light?
Yes, please. Do you see any blue?
No,
No?
I don't see any.
Exactly sitting. So let that be. No blue?
No blue.
Good shit.
No blue! You know, I'm actually a really big fan of blue, but in this case, I hate blue. Okay. Wait. Well, at least you're not putting anything like the famous Verge PC build. That video was total ass. Yeah, you can't trust the Verge. You know, you just gotta trust the ozone. And Santino. Santi.
Something.
Santi Carasola. Which is technically, you know, a football player. Or at least he was. Maybe not anymore, but he was in Europe. Arsenal as well, I think. Part of them. That it? No? Or is det better now? The question is, we might have an issue med den.
Ja, men du sa den er laget for 12 varme.
Ja,
Men den blir ikke så varm her.
der er den, det er laget for.
Du kan følge på temperaturen og sånt.
Ja.
And now it's time for the nightmare.
Yep. Så det er spørsmålet om vi får plass til det.
Nei da, men vi should take den over. Jeg tenkte å ta den over. Jeg tenkte heller å ta den over sånn. Skjermt kabelen på toppsiden.
Men
Ja.
du kan ikke gjøre det nå.
Jo.
Nei, fordi det her er lyset. Det er ikke lys på begge sider. Så nei, vi kan ikke det. Vi er nødt til å gå under. Vi er nødt til å gjøre sånn nå.
Ja, men
Det er eneste veien.
det fikser vi snart.
Så, ja. Sånn.
Nice.
No worries. Good. Easy. Easy, clean, nice and easy. Yeah. He was like, let's put the streamer cable upwards. And I said, like, that's not going to work because the RGB is on this front side. So we don't have any options. We have to do it this way now. Let me just double check. Also
Nå skal vi
hi. Just double check the lighting real quick as well. Just be sure we don't see any blue. Don't see any blue. That's good.
Good shit.
We're Gucci gang. Holy shit.
There's a lot more stress doing this for others than it's actually doing it for myself.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right, I can go.
Where are we gonna put this then?
Fuck.
There it is. Då har ner in den.
No, I just have to check something. Okay, I think the right way. Bara få lite mer tak här.
Ja, du har massor att gå på. Du har massor att gå på. Jag bara tog mig inte igång.
Ja, det var bara så att det kom igenom knappen.
Ja. James, let me see. Looking good, yeah, but holy shit, man, we have like some serious issues with this one and the space here between this, but we made it work. So we're getting there, getting very close. Good.
I think so.
Okay. Det var samme prinsippet, ikke se blått.
Men jeg tror ikke jeg ser ikke nok blått, og her så er det litt enklere å ta til også.
Ja,
Prøv å dra tilbake litt.
Sånn. Good. Ja. Skal du ha den mer tilbake?
Ja. Nei, nå er det sikkert good, tror jeg.
Ja.
Back to my cable management.
Okay. Bro, this is pretty much the build, guys. We're almost there. Just the remaining pieces, huh? Looks good though. Looks clean. Works really well with everything white as well. But yeah, imagine like we get an AOE up here. Probably need to lower this one a little bit, but that's fine. Oof, what a journey, huh? What a journey. The middle. I think it's a typo. Sånn skal vi få på det. Har vi noen sånne klipp som vi bruker her, egentlig, at det er noe greier. There we go. Bro, that is big brain moment. Look at that. Just get that plastic. Okay. Then we have this one, of course, on the fan. You know it's serious when you start removing the plastics from fans and shit. That's fucking serious, bro. Oh boy. Du fjerner på den siden der. Ok, cool. Og du har fjernet på den under?
Hæ?
Du fjernet på den på under?
Ja.
Those cables look so good also. Yeah, the streamer cables are so nice. It's gonna light it up quite good. I think actually we have enough, to be fair, lighting. I was a bit worried, like I was thinking like maybe getting like a noodle that you can have here at the bottom, but I actually don't think we need it, to be fair. I just don't think it's necessary. Bro?
Don't say it. I'm not removing it. Not a fucking chance in hell.
There's a plastic
No.
piece. But okay, wait. Maybe it's. Come on. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We made it work. You don't have to scare him a little bit, though. You know, come on. But for a second there, I was like, you know what? Okay, I think that's it. Nothing here, nothing here. Good here. Already on the back, we did. Oh, this is crazy. We're almost at the scariest part, though, and that's starting it up. But that, ladies and gentlemen, will be on my own. We gotta remove it and stuff like to my room and things, but we'll do like a little bit of a quick tour once we kind of cabled everything and we put on all
What
the
do you mean
plates.
cabled everything? My cable management is like...
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure it looks great, so I'm not worried. I just said it to say it. Okej. Men du ska fan mycket dra för vi har startat oss. Det får du gå. Are we gonna... Let's see. Oh, I got a scissor on the floor as well. Risky stuff. Please peel off after application completed. Yeah, okay, nice. What do you guys think, though? What do you guys think? I'm excited. Hear your thoughts on this, too. I know I'm happy. I know you are.
I'm tired as fuck.
Yeah, but
I still have to drive like fucking hours home.
he'll be fine. He got pizza. He has a monster. You can have a monster as well. I have an extra. You can have it.
You
For
got
your-
one with me.
Huh?
You got one with me, I get one with you.
Yeah, it's a fair deal. It's the least I can get him, huh? He gets a monster energy drink. It's not his white one, though, so maybe he gets a little bit pissed anyways.
It's not sugary.
Hmm?
Alright, now we just have to... What is that?
And that's for the fans. Connects. But we can start.
Okay. Have you forgotten anything?
Yeah, that's when we gotta double check here. Is there anything we have forgotten? I mean, like, I trust you in terms of cables now because you've been pretty much cabling everything.
I think we have all the cables.
Well, that's the most important part. And we have the power cable there, so that's fine.
Yeah, but the CPU is connected, then
The
motherboard
GPU
is
is connected.
connected,
It's just the software download.
all the cables are connected, all the fans are connected. Yeah. My side, I think it's good.
Okay, so method 1 is just to put that into like a USB slot, and that's it. But then we can. Yeah, we gotta equip the. What is it called? The USB. Fuck, where is that? There's so much stuff here, everyone. Okay. This is the thing when we're doing kind of together, is that I also lose track of where some things are. Fuck, skiten. Det var ju en sån... Den wifi...
Den är uppe i boxen där. Den är uppe på den bröstvart där.
Ja, för den var jag säkert plott igen.
Du kan bara ha den på toppen. Du kan köra den in i pressen.
Ja,
Ja,
det
det
blir-
blir liksom att med...
yeah, for the plug-in and
Ja.
plugging it there. That's all. Okay, so let's start assembling.
You disassembled, you can... I feel like you can assemble it.
Yeah.
Have you shown them the masterpiece of mine?
let's
I can
actually
peek.
give
I
him
don't know.
some-
I don't know if James has seen my cable management.
James has not seen much on the cable management side. All right, everyone. This is it from the front side. Like, look at that. Look at that GPU. Got everything ready. Let me move over a bit. Got the 140 fan there. Got got the streamer cable for the motherboard there. We got the fan, stealth fan here. Obviously the beautiful master Aorus, the GPU cable. We got 3 fans there, infinity, unifan, and also 3 at the bottom, so it will light up like this. You can't really see it too much, but I wanted the RGB, so I just bought like 6. We also got the screen here, which we'll remove after. So this is sort of like the side view as well. The real thing though is like, if we're able to, I don't even know if we're able to place the figure. Give me 1 second here. So my whole idea was to sort of like place the figure on the side here, but I don't even know if we're gonna be, that's not gonna look good though. You know, like it's not gonna be the play. And I think here it's gonna be, oh my God. My God, sorry. Are we gonna be able to do this? I don't want it on the fan though. That's the thing. I kind of wanted it on the side. That's the thing, but I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to. Here, you can show the cables in the back.
So, Jamie, tell me, the cables. What do you feel about this?
That works though, on the edge there. Look at this. That's nice.
Yeah.
But if we do a double tape thing, you can actually see it. It's probably gonna fall when we move it. Look at that. I think that's gonna work actually really nice though. It's kind of hidden by the screen, but if you look at it from the side, that's actually nice. That's pretty good. I seen way worse. I seen way worse.
Way worse. So, okay, Jamie, tell me, could it be better?
Okay, what can we improve here though on the cables? I mean, like that looks pretty clean though. Yeah, we could probably tighten it more up, but it looks clean.
Yeah, we could do like more zip ties and stuff, but just to get it like the flush look all the way down.
We could we have the black there though.
Yeah, but the black it's difficult to like tighten it properly.
That figure is plastic, in that case we'll get heat. So here's the thing, Trickster. It's like a noodle stopper. So it's made for resisting more heat. And it will sit like pretty much on the edge there. So I think we are kind of good. But obviously I will keep an eye on it though. Maybe we should not plastic it. Though. Or fix it. But I think we're actually good. Because it's on the edge. There's not really much more places we can do it. Okay, maybe we can put it there. Does that work?
It's gonna be risky. You can put it like this.
That kind of works too, though. I don't know.
Because if you put it on the side, her foot will like get stuck in between the fans. Like,
yeah, plus but that doesn't gonna look as good either. It looks better like this. What do we think? Is that a solid placement? Could be like a temporary placement, though. You know, nonetheless. No, it will be inside for sure. It will be inside. It's meant for dealing with heat better, at least. We'll see though. But yeah, that's the game plan. We'll be there. Now it's on the fans though, so it should be kind of fine. But you gotta keep in mind that the air is coming from this too, though.
mostly it will come this. Or
Yeah.
black. Not so much up.
But I think that is good. It looks pretty solid. All right, let me get over on the other side here. Waifu on PC, actually. That's the true build here. All right, let me get it this way. before we assemble it. Like that. Let's put on the pieces. That kind of looks nice though. And,
which was the figure has a melting point at 85 degrees Celsius.
okay.
So it should be good because
Yeah, as you guys hear, 85 degrees
Celsius.
Celsius.
For you Americans,
It's only
will
it's
be
only Lord
185
Blaze.
Fahrenheit.
It's only Lord Blaze. He can Google it. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, so it should be fine, you know. That's why I bought it too, because it's more resistance on this stuff. Okay, and then we got probably do the back side, to be fair. Unless we do maybe the side panel there first, though. Maybe do the side panel. What did he do on the whole stream? Vi får tag i plastiken för utsidan. Det är riktigt väg. Det må ju vara det.
Ja, det är riktigt.
Så plastiken där. So it's nice. Then we have the back plate. That would be like, it must be like this, right? Boy!
Now the most scary, the front plate.
Yeah, shit. That's it?
Mm-hmm. That's it.
All right. What do we think, guys? This is it. This is the one. Holy shit. What a job. Nice job. We did it. Now now it's the real true test. So, but you're not going to be able to be part of it. I will test a bit to boot it up. And then we pray to God that it works. And if it works, you guys will see me tomorrow. I'll try to be a bit earlier, and we stream some Stellar Blade in fucking 5080 style. Let's go. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate it a lot. You guys have been amazing. Appreciate some new guys tuning in as well. James, among others, for being supportive. And hope to see you all tomorrow. Vi snackes. All right. Bye-bye, guys. Bye, guys. Are you sure? Yep.